Okay. Okay, test 1, 2, 3, echo. There's echo. Okay, test 1, 2, 3, echo. Yeah, sorry. Business call. Yeah. So it was a very important call. Business call. I cannot leave it. Right when I wanted to start the stream. Yeah. So sorry for waiting. But I'm here. So let's continue with the Master League. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, guys. And hello Dukun Bibi, how is your wallet doing for tomorrow triple limited banner? Quite okay. Look at this. I do have 41,000 diamonds. So hopefully I can get all of them, which is, I don't think it's possible, but hopefully I do have the luck for that. Okay. Will I video pulls tomorrow? It's gonna be epic. Yeah, can be epic or 2.3 seconds from smile to regret. Hey, yeah. Enough for 7 or 8 full. New UR is kinda double-edged. Yeah, swipe that CC, my boy. No. I'm a pure free-to-play player. So I always play my games without spending any money, so that I can relate more to you guys as the viewer. Like, because if I say, oh, I can do this, I can do that, blah blah blah, but it is because of me spending money in here. Like, some of you might think that it is only possible because you do have this unit, you do have that, you spend on this, you spend on that, blah blah blah. Because a lot of times I see a lot of YouTubers play gacha games and they have every single unit, and they say, oh, you must do this, oh, this is possible if you do this, oh, use that guy, blah blah blah. Not everybody has that guy, So yeah, that's why I always play my games without spending any money, so that I can show you, like, this is without any money. Okay, this is without spending anything, and I can reach this level just by playing smarter. That's all, So yeah, hopefully with 42,000 diamonds, I can get all those units. So yeah, if you do want me to discuss on the new units, let's go there. Let's see. Let me see. We do have them in here. So yeah, should I discuss further on the new units before we go to the Master League? Let me go. Ta-da! Are they going to be on the same banner? That's the thing that I'm afraid the most. That's why in my latest video, I put the title as 8 limited in one go, not one banner, in one go. In case they come out a different banner, okay? Yeah, play smarter with a little bit of luck. Yes, true. 400 full. Oh my god, you are so lucky. So look at this, Gundam Caliban. Yeah, so it's looking really great on the Gundam Caliban. Like, this unit, I'm gonna talk about the pay-to-win perspective and also the free-to-play perspective. And tell me if the music is too loud, okay, compared to my sound, because we gonna talk a lot in here. So I don't know, I cannot listen to my own voice. So hopefully you can remind me, guys. Let's go. So the Caliban, this unit costs HP to do his attack. Usually in every single RPG games, if you need to sacrifice something in order to do something, it must be above average. Like the results should be higher than your expectation. Okay, so I hope that this also deals very high damage because of that, because of the cost of HP. But looking at the weapon power and the increase, the 20% increase, it's not that special. I mean, like, High New deals higher damage without spending HP on his weapon. Like, he has 5,900 weapon power. So I'm hoping that maybe Caliban has other abilities that increase his attack. okay, to make sure that this weapon really worth the cost of HP. You know, that's my concern about this Taliban. If you encounter any 3 defense teams in the Eternal Road, a lot of times. And actually 3 defense teams is easier than, 2 defender. Because when they have 3 defense teams, my only job is to kill the other 2, okay? So it's very easy to kill the other 2. I just make myself slower. Because if they have 3 defender, that means that the defender will definitely have low mobility. Most of the time, the defender will move last, okay? So the 2 other units that they have, whether it's attacker or support unit, they will definitely move first. If they move first, you make yourself slower, you can trap them and kill them with your support counter, okay? You only need to kill those 2, and we have enough support counter to kill those 2, okay? Obviously, because we have 2 support counters for all the UR pilot, so you have enough to kill those 2. It is harder to kill 3 enemy attackers because after you kill 2, you might run out of support counter to kill their 3rd attacker. Okay, but if they only have 2, it's actually easier. So don't be afraid of 3 defender team. You just need to remove your supporter, make yourself slower, and trap the enemy attacker into dying by your support counter, and that's it. I'll wait for complete details of the UR or tomorrow. What they show is kind of double-edged, especially Destiny. Yeah. We're gonna talk about the Destiny after this, okay? Also, when is the banner going to drop? Tomorrow! That's why, just be patient. And tomorrow, you can check the skill and abilities. And I do recommend to, if you're still having doubt, like if none of them are your favorite unit, if you are only pulling them for their power, then wait until the 1st of January. Wait until next day. Like, there is no rules that says you need to pull this banner on the very first day of the banner releasing. It's okay if you wait 2 or 3 days. It's okay if you wait for another week. You don't need them right the moment they come out, okay? Why everybody need to rush everything, Just like the SSP. There is nobody telling you to just SSP straight away, You can just wait until next year to SSP someone. Okay, so this one is also the same, okay? If you like, for those players who, I like Destiny. Destiny is my favorite unit. I will MLB him no matter what happens. Then go ahead, pull this banner for the Destiny, okay? But if you don't have that kind of specific favoritism, then just wait. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna start another live stream. We're gonna check the actual skill and abilities from the unit himself in game. Okay, and we will see whether they are good or not. Yeah. Yes, it is too loud. Oh yeah, okay. The music is too loud. So I'm gonna change to a softer music because I thought we're gonna do Master League. So I wouldn't be talking much in the Master League, but if it is here, then we're just gonna change to a softer music. So yeah, I think Force Impulse is hurting me then. I know it's tomorrow, but what time? 10 a.m. Okay, 10 a.m. Indonesian time. I don't know what time it is on yours, but it is 10 a.m. Indonesian time. You can check your own time. 10 a.m. Indonesian time. So, the only problem is if the 3rd one is the Penelope EX MLB inexperienced. Out myself, I died because of preventive strike. Oh yeah. If the tank is Penelope, then you're gonna have a problem. I'm also Indonesia, so that's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Apa kabarnya? Baik-baik saja. So yeah. Yeah, that's the Caliban, okay? So I'm hoping that with the cost of HP, he will deal higher damage, but cannot really hope so, okay? So at the very worst, this is gonna be just a normal ultimate unit. Normal UR unit with increased attack by 10% when HP is 75% or higher. So just that, okay? At the worst. 5 range normal limited attacker unit, just like the Strike Freedom, okay? The best part is the Suleta Mercury, okay? Because we all know from here, she is a double chain step pilot, and as we all know, a double chain step pilot doesn't require. Ooh, thanks for the subscribe, Albus. Dumbledore, welcome to the stream. Just like we know, the double chance type pilot, their abilities doesn't require the affinity tag, because the affinity tag only reduce your damage taken. If you do protect your pilot and unit with support defense, you don't need this. Okay, so if you can properly protect your unit, it doesn't matter whether you have the reduced damage taken or not. So you can just use the pilot to pilot anything else, any unit. So that means that this Suleta Mercury also is the same. She is a double chance type pilot, and it's already said here, reduce damage taken by 15% when piloting a unit with the gun arm tag. So that means that her affinity tag is gonna be gun arm, and we all know that gun arm is the aerial rebuild tag. Let me see, where is my aerial rebuild? Because I also already SP convert my aerial rebuild. If she turns out to be a really good pilot for this, maybe my third SSP gonna be the aerial rebuild. So let me go in here, gun arm. These are all the units that she can pilot. So we have the durability aerial rebuild, the support aerial, the attacker aerial, Alfred, and Thorn, and also the Farak. And also, because of the new main story of the Witch from Mercury, we're gonna get a whole new development diagram for the Witch from Mercury. So we're gonna get more units in here. Hopefully the new SSR Caliban is even better than the aerial rebuild, okay? So, let me say, you can use the pilot to pilot her actual unit, but then again, it only gives you the reduced damage taken. If you properly protect her, you don't need this. You can use Suleta to pilot, for example, maybe new Gundam, maybe S Gundam. You can use her to pilot the Bjarlan custom. She can do that. Because we don't know whether she's gonna be a ranged pilot or an awakened pilot. Hopefully, if we see the Suleta support, she has high range stats. So if she turns out to be a ranged pilot, then that will be good. Because, aside from the Psychomu unit, most of the units in this game uses ranged weapon. Okay, so I hope she is a ranged pilot. Okay. So yeah, look at this. Has a heal and increased max range of one weapons. We don't know the other skill. Hopefully the other skill is a damage skill. Okay. So that's Suleta. Now the Destiny Gundam. What is that? Why? Morning in your time? Yes. Right, freedom for life. Like Destiny does seem overpowered. Yeah. The Destiny one really looks overpowered, because this weapon power is only 100 power lower than the God Gundam, and we already know God Gundam has the highest weapon power in the game, although his damage got overlapped by the Barbatus. Even though Barbatus has lower weapon power than the God Gundam, but because Barbatus deal critical damage and increase his critical damage by 30% from his weapon effect, so he eventually deals higher damage than the God Gundam. But he needs quite a setup compared to the God Gundam. So God Gundam is still better in PvP, while if you can set up your Barbatus in PvE, Barbatus is better. This one has both. So he has the weapon, the weapon power of the God Gundam, which costs MP2 and increase all critical damage by 20%. Although this is on his ability, not on his weapon effect. Lower than the Barbatus, but still, like, he definitely will be comparable to the God Gundam and the Barbatus. Maybe he will be as a little bit lower than God and Barbatus, but can do what they both can do. So that's the Destiny. Yeah, the Destiny looks overpowered, but when it comes to an attacker unit, when it comes to damage, if you want him to deal high damage, that means that you need to MLB this unit. So this is a pay-to-win unit, okay? If you are not at MLB, the Destiny Gundam is not at MLB. If you only get one copy of the Destiny Gundam, obviously SSR SP converted MLB unit alternative of this guy is gonna be a much better option. Just like me, like when you go to my account, I have the God Gundam here. But I never use this God Gundam because this is at 0 limit break, okay? No matter how strong he is, other units deal stronger damage than him. Like for example, my Sazabi MLB obviously deal higher damage than my God Gundam, okay? So yeah, if it is at 0 limit break, they are not as strong. That's why the Destiny Gundam also, this is a pay-to-win units. If you aim for the damage, then you need to go as far as possible, as high as possible. And also, Shinasuka, looking at the feature ability in here, it's all talking about his connection with the Destiny Gundam. That means that he might be the same as the Shinasuka support, okay? Where his abilities are all only affecting Force Impulse here, okay? So he is only specifically, or maybe it's more similar to the banana here. Look at this. Looking at this EX character ability reminds me of this one. Like the entire text is dedicated for the Destiny Gundam EX. Like look at this. The other only text is the skill here. It shows the sway. That's it. But the entire text in here is dedicated only for Destiny Gundam. So it's definitely going to be similar to the Unicorn. Like without the Destiny Gundam, he is just a so-so pilot, okay? With a high stats. That's all. So Shinasuka, although it means that he doesn't have any affinity tag, means that you can just use him to pilot any other Gundam. There is no difference from him piloting Destiny Gundam or other Gundam, except for the skill that the Destiny gets. Okay, that means that he can be good. He can be used on other unit, but you know that you will lose all of those passives. You will lose all of those abilities that should have worked when you pilot the Destiny Gundam. So yeah, Shinasuka will be tied closely to the Destiny Gundam himself. So if your Destiny Gundam is at 0 limit break, that means that you also cannot unlock the maximum potential of Shinasuka. Okay. So that's why the Destiny Gundam and the Shinasuka is kind of optional. It is a pay-to-win option. Okay, the unit and pilot for the pay-to-win players. If you can MLB this guy, this is going to be insanely strong, almost as strong as the God Gundam and the Barbatos. We will see later tomorrow. Okay, if they ended up even better than the God Gundam and the Barbatos, because of this 50% melee increase is huge. Do not underestimate this. For example, if Dongwon Kazu has almost 900 melee, that means that 50% of that melee is 450 melee stats. Additional 450 above your 900. That means that in total you're gonna have 1,350 melee stats. How much damage that's gonna translate into your Destiny Gundam? We will only know if somebody actually MLB this guy and use this guy to attack the enemy. Okay, so that's that. MLB Destiny EX is scary. Master League one-shot everything on turn 1. No. He won't one-shot anyone on turn 1. On turn 1, he is not a supercharged yet. I don't know if he has MP up skill and ability or not, but at turn 1, he won't have supercharged. Okay? So he needs to kill 2 enemies first, and then he will get this. By the time you already kill 2 enemies using this Shinasuka, because there is no double chance step on Shinasuka, you already end your turn. Okay, so on turn 1 you kill 2 enemies. That's it. Your turn ends. You don't get any bonus because only on the second kill you will get this critical rate melee and reaction increase by 20%. On the next turn, after that your enemy take a move, and then on the next turn your turn again. Only then you will get the criticals guaranteed and melee reaction increased by 50%. So actually Shinasuka in PvP is a turn 2 killer. Okay? He will become insanely strong on turn 2 if you manage to kill 2 of your enemies using your Destiny Gundam. Okay? Make sure he is the one who deal the last hit. Otherwise, if other your other unit is the one dealing the last hit on your enemy, then they are the one who gets the supercharge instead of him, and he will not get strong. So it is very tricky to use him in PvP. He is much easier to use in PvE to adjust on this, because you can just hold back yourself, don't kill your enemy until you are beside the enemy's boss, kill one minion, get your bonus, and wait for the next turn, and then you hit the boss. Okay, but really needs a very long setup for that. Okay, keep URZZ or pick other. I don't know what the other is, but if you don't use a Psychomu team, then URZZ is kind of optional. It's not something that you can use everywhere. You can also grind for UR gear cheap monthly or less if you're kind of F2P. Yeah, you can do that. So if you do like the Destiny Gundam and you do want to do that, then you can grind the gear. But then again, by the time you MLB or a Destiny Gundam, there will come a newer and better unit. Okay, that's why a free-to-play player's playstyle is totally different than a pay-to-win playstyle. Okay, you cannot just slowly MLB the current meta. Okay, like just for example, the Strike Freedom. Strike Freedom was good at Master League Season 0, but after if you are a free-to-play players, by the time you grind your Strike Freedom to MLB using the shop, they already come out the high new Gundam. You MLB your high new Gundam slowly, they already come out the God Gundam. You MLB your God Gundam slowly, they already come out the Barbatos. Now you try to MLB your Barbatos, the Destiny Gundam comes out. See, that's always the problem for a free-to-play players. Okay, so that is the advantage of a pay-to-win players. They can MLB their unit straight away. They can enjoy the benefit of that MLB unit straight away, the longest until a new power creep replace him. Okay, so unless the unit is very unique or you really loves that unit, then do not MLB them slowly, okay? Because a newer unit much stronger than this one will come out in the future. Hi Bosivi, late Merry Christmas and advantage Happy New Year to you. Wait, MLB or Destiny RG Gen Eternal getting greedier now? MLB or Destiny. What do you mean? If Sin attack passive can activate every supercharge, he is good. If it is only once, it's shit. Oh yeah. That's why the rotation is important. Like if this triggers every supercharge, he is insane. But still, it's situational. Like it's gonna take a long time because turn 1, you're gonna kill your enemy because he doesn't have double chance step. That's what makes this harder. Okay, he doesn't have double chance step. So you do need Lacus to boost his MP up to get him faster to supercharge. And on turn 1, you kill 2 enemies, you get supercharged. That's it. You wait until the next turn. The next turn, you will use this ability, insanely strong, kill your enemy in one shot. That's it. On the turn 3, you will lose all of your MP. Then you need to kill 3 enemies again. So you grind again on the turn 3 or 4 until you can kill 2 or 3 enemies, get your supercharge again. And then on turn 5, you will get your power again. By that time, the game already ends. Okay, so it is not that OP. Even if you think that even with every time you supercharge you will trigger this ability, it takes a long time for it to trigger. So it is not that OP. Okay, so it is balanced. So don't worry. Psychomu is with supporter again. Beltor Chica. Yeah, Beltor Chica, Irma, and Humla. Yeah, so far my UR high new Gundam is 2 LB only from Master League Battle, and we already got better DPS now. The God Gundam and Gundam Barbatos Lupus Rex. See, I told you. Yeah, that's why. Don't slowly MLB a unit just because they are the meta. Okay, they will come out a better and stronger meta in the future. Okay, so when you play as a free-to-play players, think about the long term. Okay, like for example, who is the unit that is really good when MLB? Let me see. For a unit, for example, Qbeli. Yeah, Qbeli is very unique. It is a counter to every Psychomu enemies. So if you MLB Qbeli slowly, then I doubt there will come out another Psychomu counter in the future. Okay, So that is very unique, irreplaceable. Okay, and then after that, other unit that is irreplaceable is something like maybe the Banshee, and the Unicorn. Oh yeah, this Unicorn. Like this Unicorn is very unique. He has a level 7 defense down. It is gonna be very rare to see another level 7 defense down because they need to rotate them. Okay, they need to rotate to level 7 beam damage taken up, level 7 special weapon damage taken up, level 7 physical damage taken up. They need to rotate that until every single other debuff get to level 7, then they will only come back to defense down. If they really want to make this guy unique, okay? Otherwise, they might only release a level 7 defense down and not any other debuff. That also might be something that can happen. But if you think about it, then he is also irreplaceable. In every single situation, you do want to bring him for his level 7 debuff, level 7 defense down. Because he is going to be the one that will give you the highest damage. So ML being this guy can last for a very long time. And the Banshee also is a very unique unit. Like he has a really high evasion. Look at this, he has evasion 10% in here, full psycho frame, and also where is it? The pilot also. Oh yeah, it's on the pilot. The Ride, the pilot, also gives another evasion. Where is it? Tada, evasion 10%. So naturally, Banshee has 20% evasion, which makes him able to avoid a lot of weapon. Right now F91 also is an evasion unit. So yeah, those kind of units kind of like gonna last for a long time. So utility, basically you are aiming for the utility instead of damage, because damage is easily replaceable. But utility will always be unique for every single unit. Okay. So yep, they release Atrun Zigok EX. I believe it's gonna be the strongest alternate Zigok. Wajib gacha kah ini bang? Wajib, tapi tunggu ya beberapa hari. Jangan langsung begitu keluar langsung digacha. Nanti ternyata ada review orang. Oh ternyata ini jelek. Oh ternyata nggak kepake. Mending tunggu aja sampai yakin, benar-benar yakin baru pull ya. Karena besok juga gue bakal live stream. Kita bakal lihat langsung ya unitnya kayak gimana kalau gua dapet. Kalau enggak ya nanti kita pelajari istilahnya mas unitnya bakal benar-benar bagus atau enggak. Istilahnya mah kayak yang Barbatos Lupus Rex, okay? The Barbatos Lupus Rex, I already knew, I have a hunch that this is gonna be really insanely good. But only after my brother really tested his damage, then I understand that he deals higher damage than the God Gundam. Previously, I knew he is good, but I thought he's not gonna be stronger than the God Gundam. The difference why I like the Barbatos instead of the God Gundam, even when I thought he deals lower damage than the God Gundam, is because he has this. God Gundam doesn't have an SSR alternative that for a free-to-play players can be SP converted for Domon to ride. Okay, but the Barbatos has, so that's why I'm more interested on the Barbatos compared to the God Gundam. So yeah, just like that, something that you can only know after you do some testing. Okay. Master Gundam also evasion. I don't know, Master Gundam is critical, right? Not evasion. Yeah, he's critical rate. Critical rate, critical damage, he's not evasion. Okay. He changed at the last second. Master Asia. Yeah, there is an evasion 10%. But that's it. Not 20% as high as Ride. Yeah. So yeah, that is it. 20% is huge, okay? Like, it's double the amount of 10%. Double the chance. You have double the chance to avoid the enemy's attack. Okay. So, tangan banget all out, nanti Anif dipercepat gak punya gem. Oh, that's why if you are afraid there's gonna be an even better banner in the future, wait until the last day of the banner. Then you pull like this one. Availability period until 31st of December, then pull on the 31st. Why you need to pull him when he first came out? It lasts until 31st. Okay. So for the tomorrow banner also, if it lasts until maybe at the end of January, then pull on the last of the January, like this one. Look at this, Hathaway, 28 February. So I'm only gonna pull this banner because I also don't need the Sea Gundam and the Penelope. So yeah, if I ever want to get them, I will just pull on the 28th. Why must I pull them now? Okay. So yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet first. So tada. Oh no, Vivi got shot. Can you hear the fireworks, guys? They are already celebrating here. So yeah, tomorrow is gonna be busy too for me because with the family, I'm gonna have dinner, spend time with family to count down, etc., etc. So yeah, might be a very busy night, but I'm gonna spend some time to just stream and pull. Okay. So continuing on, that is Sin and Destiny. So Talia and Minerva also tough as nails. I thought she gonna boost the mobile seat and seat Destiny or Zaftech, but apparently she boosts the tough as nails, and this is good news because I've seen a lot of players having their best team as tough as nails, and we also have the Barbatus Lupus SSR in the tough as nails tag. So you can still use the strongest tank killer in the game. Because the Lupus Rex SSR and Lupus SSR overcome the enemy's defense mechanism because of their critical rate reaching only 95%. It doesn't count as damage yet, a full damage yet, so the enemy will think that they can survive, but it is guaranteed enough that you will definitely deal that critical damage, okay? So for example, if you deal 100,000 damage, and after you critical you deal 180,000 damage, for example, then if you only have 95% critical rate, the AI will register your damage as 100,000 damage. But if you have 100% critical rate, then it will already register as 180,000 damage. So if the enemy get one-shotted by that, they will defend themselves, okay? The AI will defend themselves. But because you register as 100,000 damage and you are sure you will deal 180,000 damage, the AI will not defend themselves. So the two of them, the Barbatus Lupus Rex and Barbatus Lupus SSR, are the best tank killer in this game, okay? For that specific reason. So that's why for SSP conversion, they are the two best unit to SSP convert. For any reason, as long as you have Mikazuki UR, okay? Mikazuki Attacker Limited, because he is the one who will be, who makes it possible for them to get 95% critical rate in the first place. So yeah, if you do have Mikazuki Attacker, then your Barbatus Lupus Rex and Lupus is the best SSP conversion candidate. And now with the coming of the Tough as Nails limited supporter, you have a chance to bring your Tough as Nails team with the Lupus, or because of the Lacus, you can also bring the one-shot killer Lupus Rex with the one-shot killer team, okay? So the two of them really support the Lupus and Lupus Rex SSR. Yeah, and this is the limited supporter, so really great for you to start building that Tough as Nails team, with the tank killer inside. Because if in Hathaway banner, I am at 190 already. Got the ship and sea Gundam. Should I go for one more or to just hit 200? And if yes, C or Penelope? If you want to MLB, I do recommend to I don't know, they are both good. They are both good actually. Like if you do want to play the preemptive strike strategy in PvP, then go for Penelope. If you not gonna use the preemptive strike strategy in PvP, then in any other case the Sea Gundam is a much better option. That's all. Okay, so depends on what you want. Oh my god, tough as nails. I need that. Currently I have MLB Crossbone Gundam and he's tough as nails. See, yeah, a lot of players have a really good tough as nails unit. Okay, it's the time for you to use them. Okay, and looking at this, I think, although I don't know, then somebody in this list should be a tough as nails. Okay, somebody. I don't know, probably not the Destiny, right? Probably the Caliban. Caliban should be a tough as nails because we all know the strike freedom is not tough as nails, okay? It also restores HP and EN of allies within range, so that is great. Okay. And then the strike freedom, Kira Yamete and Lacus is also here. So hopefully they all come out in a single banner, the very same banner. So if they come out in the same banner, that means that I will definitely spend all this diamond on that banner because I'm not confident enough I can get all 5 of those limited units and supporters. Okay, it's already hard enough to get 3. Now I need to get 5. So I really need luck tomorrow. Okay. Hopefully with the streamer luck, we can all get all the units that we want. At the very least, I do want the Suleta, okay? At the very least. At minimum, if I do get the worst luck, I only want the Suleta, okay? Because if I got the Suleta, then I can build this. Ta-da! The all aerial unit team, all Tanuki pilot. Yeah, so it's only missing this one here. Okay, the Caliban, and also we're gonna get a new SSR Caliban, etc. etc. So yeah, looking forward to building the Tanuki team. Okay. Now, what's the default crit damage excluding SA bonus? Usually in other games it's 1.5 times your normal damage, but I don't know the one in this game. Usually I will think about 1.5 damage. Okay, so for example, if I deal 100,000 damage and my enemy has 130,000 damage, then I'm pretty sure he will die. Okay, so yeah, that's what I usually use as my benchmark when killing enemy boss in PvE. Still funny when 95 critical rate miss. I was like, how? Yeah, that's the thing. I would like to aim for ships that target tanks than target series. Yeah. So it's much better. Okay, I thought it's gonna be Seed and Seed Destiny and Zev. Zev also is very limited, but Tough as Nail is much more versatile. We already have a lot of Tough as Nails. Tank, right now. Previously, we don't have that many. Most of them are tank. But right now, we come out a lot of more new units here. The Penelope, the Zeong, the Monster Satan, the Barbatos Lupus Rex is also here. You see? So, yeah, we get a lot of new Tough as Nails unit. And also the Dark Gundam is also here. The Penelope. Penelope Attacker SSR is also a really great unit. Definitely SP converted material. So, and also SSP for some who wants him. And yeah, that's the Tough as Nails. In terms of debuff, this one is beam damage taken up, right? I forgot. But we have DO for beam damage taken up. And then the physical damage taken up is from the GP02A. Beam physical. We don't have the defense down. Yeah, that's the weakness of the Tough as Nails. They don't have defense down. and also special weapon damage taken up. They are lacking in the debuffer department, but they are definitely not lacking in tanks. Look at that. RX-78, Banshee, Narrative, Penelope, Deadside. They have the most tank in any other tanks. I think I'll go for 200 in Hathaways, but after the Caliban banner, since Hathaways banner is going to be with us for less 2 months more. Yeah, definitely. You can still gather your diamond even until February. So use all of your diamonds tomorrow for the Caliban. Yeah, that's it. So let's continue to the Master League. This is the last day of the Master League. We're gonna choose our opponent, see how far can we go. Okay, so I'm gonna reset this guy. The lowest score, and look at that, we get 267,000 with high new MLB. So he gonna move first. Definitely this is a new time machine. So position 4, we gotta trap the position 4. Let me see, I'm gonna change this back to new Gundam with Amuro, and then rearrange. We're on the 4, right? We're gonna trap the 4. So 1, 2, 4, 3, 5. Yeah, this should be all right. Let me just go temp. See, Toughest Nails has good units, but lacks ship at all. Yeah, they have the normal UR ship. You know, don't say that about Toughest Nails. You know, Unstoppable also only have the UR supporter. Unstoppable is a much better tag than Toughest Nails, in my opinion. And he doesn't have the limited supporter. Okay, so maybe next time is the Unstoppable turn to get a limited supporter. Okay, hopefully. So yeah, look at that. We are protecting the Zabe, counter-attacking all the enemy, and they die. They counter-attack. Now is the time for the counter-attack. And the Hubili gonna attack my Sasabi, hopefully. Oh no, he one-shot Dio because he counters Haikomu. Yeah, and then he will die. Look at that. Blam. Yep. So it's the new Gundam turn. Where he cannot kill enemy, but I think he should be enough to kill both of them. I think, maybe, we will see. The Barbatos gonna heal, so we're gonna probably end in turn 3, maybe, if I can survive. After getting hit by the Barbatos. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't heal. He used the force, the guard boost. Ooh, luckily we still survive. Do we have enough damage to kill him? I don't think so. Probably not. Oh, we got the supercharge. Can we? Ooh, critical damage. Nice. Hey. Turn to win. Although not the best, can we get even higher than that? Maybe I should change the Banshee. Let me change the Banshee into the unicorn thing. Maybe we can survive. Because the enemy attack us using awaken stats, so we should be able to reduce that awaken stats using this. Yeah. And the Barbatos, is the high new better than the Barbatos? Not really, actually, but yeah, let's just go with the Barbatos. We already know just now the Barbatos can survive the enemy's Sasabi's attack. So let's try attempting this again. See if the result changes. You wanna go all out for tomorrow banner or not? I will definitely go all out. Like, I'm gonna analyze first the banner, and I will not wait, okay, for the tomorrow one. I will definitely pull tomorrow. Like usually on other banner, I will analyze and see if I do need them or not. And I won't go all out, like I'm gonna throw some diamonds and leave like 10,000 behind. But for tomorrow, I'll probably gonna go all out because I don't think I can get all 5 limited without spending all of my diamonds, okay? I definitely need to spend all. Oh yeah, because my unicorn didn't die, so the Zazabi attack my unicorn instead. This gives me a different result, and unicorn actually has lower HP than my Zazabi because of this. Okay, so the previous result is actually better. Supporter has 2 UR ships, Gundam level Marina ship and Gundam G-range ship. So far I only saw one Psychomu ship and it's not yeah. But you're talking about the tough as nails, right? We also have 2 tough as nails supporter UR ship. Not the limited one, the non-limited one. So why they give the limited tough as nails? We now have 3 tough as nails UR supporter ship. Okay? So yeah. Yeah, and some of them especially are really good. They just like limited ship. Yes, true. That's why. Team protected Zazab high. Yeah, that's true. SSP new Gundam carried you there. Yeah, true. Currently many SSP, SSR now is surpassed MLBUR units. Really? No. They're definitely not gonna surpass MLBUR units. MLBUR units will definitely still deal higher damage because their weapon power is higher, you know? And especially the limited ones. The limited ones has a power creep skill and abilities. So the SSP convert definitely not gonna surpass them, okay? They will most likely be as strong as a 2 stars UR unit, okay? But not gonna overcome the MLB. Yes, guys, Vivi is still waiting for Endless False Banner. No, I don't want to wait for the Endless False Banner. So next, this one. Okay, we're gonna reset this one. Ooh, same one, Barbatos again. Let's see. Yeah, the Zeta definitely gonna move first. So we're gonna trap 2, and then the third gonna move, and probably the 5th. Okay. But in any case, I'm gonna need to trap the 2. So it's on 4. Okay. It's the same position. So let's just go. What is the best UR support unit for tough as nails? I don't have one. Neo. I just told you guys just now. I went to the tough as nails stack and told you all the best support unit. It's the Monster Black Dragon, and then there is also the Dio and the GP02A. You know, you don't have any other. You don't have that many choice. You know, the support unit is not that good in the tough as nails tag. So that's why hopefully the new development diagrams gives you a lot more. No. Actually, even with new SSR unit, they can only give level 5 debuff, so you cannot rely on them. So I'm hoping that with the 2 new stories, the Seed and the Witch from Mercury, they're gonna release 2 new ultimate units. And if the 2 new ultimate units turns out to be really great, that means that they bring level 6 debuff to the table. So yeah. We lose because we are too fast, okay? That one is obvious. So I'm gonna change to Veltorchica, make ourselves slower, and hopefully the enemy attack us first. Veltorchica. This is why I don't want to upgrade my Veltorchica. No. Just do this to slow down myself. Hello, hi Feniru, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Since yesterday. Oh yeah, I forgot to change Dio to the front. He cannot support counter. Dang it. Sasabi die. The fuck. We are doomed. This is bad. I need the O to be in front. Kill the Zeta. And then let Sazabi go to the front. Like the new Gundam. Getting counter attack. And the enemy gonna aim for Sazabi, hopefully. Yeah. Random to LSSP, SSR, GP02, the map nuke that you are had. You're dreaming. That nuclear weapon is one of a kind. Yeah, that is also some a really good candidate for MLB. Now, if you want to MLB, go MLB GP02A because that map attack will not come out again in the future. And then 5, I guess. 2, 4, 1, 4, 5. This is on 5. This is on 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 5. Maybe 3. If he goes front, if the enemy cannot reach him, they will attack the Sazabi. Yeah. This is this position. Let's go. Tada! So I was thinking just now, in which order they gonna move and counter, So I'm thinking like, because I counter attack in here, kill the Zeta, and then the Sazabi gonna go in front. Oh no! This is bad. Yeah, my Sazabi gonna die again by the Zeta. So I was thinking like, because the unicorn definitely gonna get damage, so he will. Ooh, miss, nice. So he will, getting aimed by the enemy. So if I put the Sazabi at the top, for the enemy at the top, if they cannot reach my unicorn, they will definitely aim for my Sazabi. So there is that. Usually just lurk, so it might felt long. Yeah, lurking hard. Okay, kill the sea. Let's go. Can you one-shot him? Too bad. Yeah, I really wish I can get DO to limit break 2. 2 stars, because DO is such a really strong unit. Like he deal as much damage as an attacker. Oh no, this is bad. You got double chance tap. Only Sazabi survive. We win, but I don't know if we get a high score. I think one of the score gonna be FS. Hold up, no, it's SS. Oh, okay, but we can go to 44,000. Yeah, 43,000 at the very least. This is a low score. Let me try again. Let's see. Yeah, definitely the new Gundam shouldn't miss. Let me change the new Gundam to something else that will never miss. Ta-da! Never miss. Hopefully he has lower HP than all of this. Okay, let's see. 145, 136, 136, 128. Okay, he has the lowest HP. So yeah, let's go. Attempt the left 2. Let's go. He will never miss. So we should be able to kill this Zeta at the very start. So Sazabi has more chance to kill the enemy. Okay. actually, because I cannot one shot the enemy. At least they're gonna attack my Sasabi. Yeah, look at that. Hey, 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 hey. Go and die. Attack my Sasabi. Oh no, he killed the Barbatos. Oh no, you're gonna attack the O. Ah! Kill him. Come on, counter attack. Barbatos. Oh no, he defended himself. Ah, we lose. Skipper. So actually the miss help us win just now. Because we can kill the Barbatos with the help of the O just now. Yes. Actually, maybe I can get a stronger unit. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on 3. And then this one, I'm gonna change to the new Gundam. Ta-da! With this, I guess. Maybe I'm gonna change this to Amur. Okay. Yeah, this one. Last attempt, let's see. Will I reset this guy or not? I'm probably gonna reset this guy. We will see. Wait, I'm faster now. Oh no, higher reaction from Amuro. Dang it. Oh, it's okay. He attacked my new Gundam instead. Okay, critical. Dang it, we lost our tank. Ah, dang it. So nothing protects my Sazabi. Ah, he will die by the Master Gundam. Yeah, why does Zeta must deal critical damage? Dang it, we cannot survive that. This is bad. Yeah, we definitely won't be able to kill them. We use Master Tank, so yeah. Bye bye. Okay, we need to reset this guy. Although we already win, we just cannot get a higher score than that. Okay. So let's reset this guy. Ta-da! Ooh, 279! Wow, if I can kill this, we're gonna get the highest score. So the first one who's gonna move is Hainu. Let's go. 3 and 1. We're gonna trap the 3 and 1. Okay, 3 and 1. So 5. Put the new Gundam on position 5. And this one on 4. And we're gonna need 2 tanks, okay? Let's change this back to a tank. We're gonna use the Barbatos. Mikazuka. Okay. And this is 2, this is 3. I don't know, should we trap the enemy first or should we kill them? 5, 3. Yeah, let's just arrange this to 3. This is 4, that is 2. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Come on. Let's just attempt this one first. Let's see. If we see that we can kill them, I might just use the new type machine. Let's just kill the tanks right away from the very beginning. Because they only have one tank. Yeah, I really want Sinanju, guys. Because Sinanju is gonna be the perfect pilot for my Sazabi. Dang it. Oh, Barbeto's gonna die? Yeah, Barbeto's gonna die. Ooh! Miss. Dang it. Oh no. Oh my god, he piloted by Kira Yamete. I didn't expect the double chance stab. It is very scary seeing Master Gundam charging up on you. Yeah. But anyway, apparently the G-Gen Eternal is not really optimized to be used in phone at all. I read that Reddit is a flagship device, the 25 model, and he is still frame drop bad. That's why, play it on PC. So, we won, but with only Sazabi as survivor. 46,000! That is huge. Look at that. Let me go even higher because we can survive better. You see, I'm gonna use, Char on this one. Let's see. And then, Septimus Coco. 3, 4, 2. Let's see. Did we move first just now? I forgot. Let me see. Did we move first or not? If we still move first, then I may as well just use the new type machine supporter. If we still move first, even with Beltorchica. Oh no, the high new move first. Okay. So this is okay. Yes. Yeah. So let's stick with the Beltorchica. And we're gonna lure the enemy into attacking our new Gundam. And we will see if we didn't miss like just now. If we don't miss like just now. Well, how about us pro gamer putting up for the PC? The PC is cheaper than your phone, apparently. So no excuse. Okay, the unicorn reduced damage, so hopefully he can survive. No. Maybe the new Gundam will survive. If he survives now, oh no, still overkill. But we can kill all 3 of them. They'll be like, you think it was Camille, but it was Kira. Hi, Kira. Yeah. But with this less than 200 USD phone is enough, even though during attack animation I only get 20 to 24 FPS. Yeah, obviously, it's a 200 USD phone. Like I myself use. Wait, how much is mine? My phone is only 150 US dollar, or less than that, 130 US dollar. That's my phone. Okay, so yeah, usually phone that can play games as heavy as this, like probably a Genshin Impact level of game, that kind of phone costs more than an actual PC. Okay, so just grab a PC. And dang it, I missed again on this one. Let's see if I can change this to Qbally again. And let's use summon. So let's attempt this. Hopefully we don't miss. And just kill the enemy. Counter and Qbally. The enemy like BO. Attack. Zeta like a new Gundam. Ah, missed. Dang it. Or maybe I should put the unicorn on the Sasabi. I should have do that. Yeah, it's okay. It's the same result. I'm gonna need to put the unicorn on the Sasabi. There's gonna be a different result. Okay, so the unicorn will be here, Qbally will be here, because my Sasabi is not going to support attack. So DO and Qbally is enough to kill the enemies. High New coming here, and then the unicorn gonna protect here, and then the enemy unicorn will probably attack this unicorn, and then the Barbatos gonna protect. So we're gonna put Barbatos in there on the 4. 2 gonna be the Sasabi. So let's go do this. Ta-da! Nope, currently PC parts now is very pricey. I have an issues. It's gonna go lower soon, okay? Don't worry. Well, yeah, it's currently pricey. Just wait, you know, a couple of months, the price gonna drop a lot, so should be fine. Okay. Oh no, the Zeta can reach there. Yeah. The Zeta is on the top, and my Dio cannot reach him. Dang it! Cannot do anything. Kira-kira Yamete. Ah. This is even worse. Hopefully I can one-shot the Barbatos with the help of DO. Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, we can one-shot him. So yeah, that's enough. We're gonna kill the unicorn, and then after that the Zeta. And then left. The last one is the Sea Gundam. Oh no, we killed the Sea Gundam. That's great. Hopefully I can one-shot the Zeta. Can I? Ah, not enough. Dang it. My phone can play Genshin Impact mid to low settings on stable 30 FPS. Also, I don't mind 30 FPS on Genshin Impact since I came from PS4. Genshin Impact there is no the shooter game at 30 FPS, no, I wouldn't do it. Shooter games, the also minimum is 60 FPS, so it's just there. Well, we have lower score there. Yeah, but I think Gundam is heavier than the Genshin Impact because even in my PC, when I watch certain EX skill animation, my computer also lags. Okay, so yeah, that is that. Let me see. Maybe I should go all out. Let's just use this one. Should I aim for the enemy's strongest unit? Let's see. If I go put 4, then he gonna attack the Sea Gundam. If I put 5, he gonna attack the High New Gundam. So maybe I should attack the High New. I'm gonna put Sazabi on the 5. Okay, Sazabi on the 5. And then the tank on the 1, and then the other tank on the 3. Okay, like that. Now the DO gonna be on 2, and this one. Let's see if we do have a better option. See the Zeta? Look at that. Zeta have 20,000 attack, which is higher than any other units I have. This is why the Zeta, even until now, still like the top damage dealer in this game. So maybe I can use Camille here. Hopefully. Let's just try. I'm gonna change this to Haman. Let's go. Because if I move first, attack the enemy, I shouldn't be able to one-shot them. So the Barbatus. So I won't get the benefit of the double chance step. So that means that I can change to Haman. If I don't aim for the double chance step, I aim for more damage on counter. Let's go. Hiraya Mete Kudasai. Replaces a unicorn with rival lightning durability. He is stronger than lightning durability unit. Who else? Oh wait, I did one-shot the Barbatus. Oh wow! That is insane. Oh no. You get a double chance step. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, luckily he attacked the Zeta. At 4 range somewhere, I think. Yeah, he's at 4 range. So I will counter using my EX skill. Hey, hey. Nice. Does he kind of attack my Zeta? Hopefully he can counter attack. Yeah, he can. Hey, wait. Oh, he's defending. Dang it. Oh no, this is bad. The thing is, most of the attack animation in GGN Eternal is from all GGN games for PC and console. That's why it's pretty heavy in attention. But they managed to put it in phone spec. No, it is not phone specs. It is still a PC spec. Terus do Bamco to able to make this game playable even in potato. At least I understand what you mean. You're typing nonsense there. Above 220k points and you're always facing Zeta and high new MLB. Yeah, because they are insanely strong, see? Like, the Psychomu are still the top of the top. You know, even my brother is still going back to the new type machine units. Because the Psychomu units are insanely strong. And MLB, obviously. Okay? They have a lot of good units. So yeah, we don't have any more attempt. This is our highest score, so this is 222. Now we gonna reset the 43,000. This is 259. Yes, hopefully we get another 279. Let's see. Reset. Tada! 268. Not 279. So look at that. Qbeli MLB with Sinanju and Neo Zeong. So he will get more attack bonus from the Neo Zeon family. So this is gonna be insane. She can one-shot anyone in my lineup. But look at them. They have no durability at all. Maybe I can go all out. Yeah, will I be faster than them? Hopefully. Let me try. The Zeta will the... Yeah, the Zeta is better. Although, I do need a double chance step. Let's see. I'm gonna use W on this one. DO. So I go with Asuna in this. I do need the double chance step, but I think support is also quite okay. Yeah, let's just go attempt. Let's see. But it was, does RNG crit attack matters in Master League 2? Yes. Why? Like your result can totally change just because you deal critical damage. Like just now it already happens, you know. Like my result changes because the enemy deal crit damage to my tank and managed to kill my Barbatus just now, right? When previously he cannot. So the result totally gonna change. This random crit detects who wins and lost in Master League. Yes. Yes, it is. Like, look at this. The unicorn didn't manage to kill my unicorn. If in the next try he deal critical damage, then my unicorn die. Okay, so the result gonna change because of that. Okay. Now Dio's turn. We're gonna kill the unicorn. Go to the Cubally, hit him. If he doesn't die, then the Zeta gonna finish off the job. Ha 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 ha. Together with the support attack from the Dio, he will guarantee the death of this Cubally. Oh no, he died. yeah. There's an MLB Psychomu counter. So yeah, definitely I won't be able to survive getting hit by this guy. Because I am a Psychomu. So that is good enough. As same as me, 222k points. Oh, nice. But I am now better. Hey, 223. Nice. We still have one more reset, so we're gonna reset the lowest one, which is this one. So yeah, we're gonna get higher than the 223. Hopefully. Ooh, 289. Wow, we can go even higher. 48,000 score, please. Let me see. Oh my god, what is this? My god, this is insane. Look at that. Yeah, this is why the Psychomo is still the strongest lineup. Even my brother keep going back to this kind of lineup, you know? Like they have all the good units. Who gonna move first? This one, obvious. No. The unicorn is not a new time machine. Yeah. Luckily, I remember. The unicorn awaken is not a new time machine. Otherwise, I would have used him already in my lineup. So the first one who gonna move is either these three. I think Sasabi should have faster. 1, 2, 3. Although I don't know if I'm gonna be faster. I am of new time machine too. Let me see. 2 or 3. I don't know. Let's just attempt first. We will see like who moves first instead of us just guessing. Checkpoint. Maybe it's best of when a Psycho main fight seriously. Hey, we actually move first, and the Hainyu move first, and then after that the Cubally, and then the Sasabi. Okay, that's the order. So, yeah, we're gonna need to be careful of that. But luckily, because they don't have any defender, then I can kill all already 3 enemies from the very beginning. Nice. So I only need to care about the Cubely now. Yeah, okay. I only need to care about the Cubely. So I need to be able to kill the Cubely. Okay. Should I use another Cubely? Like, yeah, the Zeta won't be able to kill the Cubely. Definitely. Should I use? No, he still survived. What the hell? No, we cannot reach. Yeah, the Zeta. This is why I keep telling you guys, having a 4-range weapon is a disadvantage in PvP, you know. And also, even though Zeta has a 5-range weapon, because it is not the EX weapon, he still get into a disadvantage there. Look at that. So definitely guys, you know, 5-range weapon, very very important. And because now the material for SSP conversion can only be obtained in the Master League, that means that it is more important for you to win the Master League, at least to 200,000 score, okay? If you don't care about higher number than that, then yeah, you can just, you know, not use a 5-range weapon. Like, it's very easy to get 200,000 score at this point. So let's change this to, who should I use? Cubely or New Gundam? I think Cubely. Yeah, Cubely is better. With Haman, look at that. DO is still strong here, going strong. The Barbatus, I don't know. Like if I use the high new, HP lower, but higher defense. 3,000 defense, does it translate into 40,000 HP? They have Cubely, right? I will die even faster. Against Cubely, I will die even faster. So let me change this to here. Because the Cubely gonna attack my Cubely, right? So that means that I need DO to support counter. So that my Cubely can kill the enemy's Cubely. So Cubely will Cubely, and Cubely, okay? That's it. Confirm. Let's confirm formation and kill them. Let's go. Oh, that. No shield. Yeah. At some point, Bamco literally have to do something about the Psychom will take domination. Hey, I think after I MLB my UR high new bundle, I will go into MLB UR Barbados next. It's Chris, it's not RNG anymore. Yeah, but because it is not RNG, the enemy also will defend your critical damage, okay? That's the thing that prevent me from MLBing the Barbados Lupus Rex EX. Because for me, the SSR Lupus Rex is better than the UR Lupus Rex. Even though he deals less damage, but I can trick the enemy into not defending my damage, and that is much more important than actually just dealing high damage. You see? Ooh, nice. He still survive. So I can attack this Sazabi, probably gonna die. Yep. And then the Cubely gonna finish off the job. And because he's a Psychomo, I should be able to kill him, okay? Should be. If you cannot kill him, going back to Zion. Ta-da! 48,000 score! Yay! The highest I can get. 3 surviving, so that's already the highest I can get. Turn 1, and obviously an overkill damage. So, yeah. Ta-da! 227! Hey! Nice! So we're just gonna need to wait for reset. Because even though this is the last day of Master League, they will only remove the Master League tomorrow morning. So tonight, after reset, we still have a chance to hit the enemy 5 more times again. Okay, So I probably gonna hit 230,000 score. Hehehe. For the summons in 12 hours. Yeah. Pray for summons in 12 hours. Everybody. Oh, wait. I do have this, right? Free 10 pulls. Yeah. I have 2 pulls here. Should I? Let's just do this. Where is my checkup result? We have the Dead Side, Astaroth, and S Gundam. Okay, let's see if we can get a better one than this. Ta-da! 2 pulls left. Let's see. Downloading? No, there is no downloading. Dang it. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. So who do you think better to MLB next time? If you are Kibali or God Gundam and you are C Gundam? Depends on what your focus is. Okay, if you do want to focus on PvP, then God Gundam is a really good choice. You know, Jubilee is also a really good choice. But God Gundam really dominating the PvP. If you know how to use him, okay. If you do have auto, oh yeah, then it goes back to your supporter again, okay. If you do have auto, then go for God Gundam. If you have Bright Noah, then go for Jubilee, you know, and C Gundam. But then again, for MLB, for me, it's kind of more like a preference, you know, whichever do you like, just MLB, whichever do you like the most, and make a team out of them. The C Gundam is also actually really good. He counters EFSF. Like a lot of enemies are EFSF, especially the tank. So C Gundam can also easily kill enemy tanks in PvP. Yeah, let's see. How many UR do I get? Only the last one. And it's not downloading, so it's definitely not a new unit. So this probably sucks. Moment of truth. Ooh, easy 8. I do need Zero Armada, but not now. I'm not gonna sacrifice Astaroth, S Gundam, and that side just to get Zero Armada. Like I can get Zero Armada from the exchange. Okay. So yeah, there is Zero Armada. Look at this, like the rest sucks. I only got him. So yeah, definitely not gonna keep him. Let's just keep the previous result. Argy Mirage is still a better pilot. I mean, like for my situation right now, okay? Because I do need a melee support pilot. So let's keep this one. Yeah, result has been saved. So in the free selection, my currently keep is UR F91 and FA Gundam Thunderbolt. Okay, with Jubilee and God Gundam. All in unstoppable tanks. The C Gundam is in lightning fast tank. Okay. For unstoppable and lightning fast tanks, I have supporter ships. But you don't have the new type machine and the Ace unit. Then none of them is a good choice. You can just MLB anything. It's up to your preference. Like here's the thing. Like I said previously, when you MLB a unit, if it takes you too slow to MLB a unit, there already will come out an even better unit in the future. So when you get a strike freedom and MLB slowly using the shop material, by the time you MLB your strike freedom, they already release high new Gundam. And when you try to MLB your high new Gundam from using the shop material, they already released the God Gundam. Try to MLB God Gundam, they already released the Barbatus. So never MLB slowly. If you cannot MLB them fast, just collect the materials, use it on the newest banner. Like for example, you collect all the materials for UR limit break material, and when the Destiny comes out, you already have 3 materials. MLB Destiny straight away, and you will enjoy him the most. Like before the newer, stronger unit comes out. Okay. So that is my take on the limit break. But then again, why do you have so many limit break materials? Because I recommend very much to MLB the supporter instead of the unit. The unit will always get replaced. There will always come out a even better unit with the same tech in the future. But the supporter will never change. Once I have a new time machine supporter, I will always use a new time machine. If I have Ace unit, when in the future comes out an even better Ace unit, I will still use Auto as my supporter. So the supporter never changes. So always MLB the supporter first. You have one more free pull? Yeah, I do have. So I'm gonna pull again. Ampas di sini luck segnya di limited nanti. Oh yeah, hopefully. I got 3 UR in the free one. Ooh, that's nice. So, do you recommend player that already have Eternal and Strike Freedom to pull on the Destiny banner? Yeah, I do recommend. But if you are afraid to get a duplicate of the Strike Freedom and and Lacus, then only pull until you get a copy of Suleta and Sid. That's it. You know, just grab the pilot, because with zero limit break, you can just slowly MLB them if you do like them, okay? The pilot will never come back again in the future. Even if they come back, it will take a very long time for them to come back, okay? So grab the pilot. I do recommend to just grab the pilot, you know, if you are afraid to get duplicate of Strike Freedom and Lacus that you already MLB. Yeah. Because the pilot is going to be really good. At the very least, I think you can skip Shin Asuka. You can skip the Destiny Gundam, because if you only get him at zero limit break, then like I already explained in the very beginning of this video, he is optional because he is a pay to win unit. So he is useless at zero limit break. So you better just either go all out on Shin or not at all, okay? So if you are afraid to get duplicate of your Strike Freedom and Lacus, if you get Suleta first, that's it, just stop. Wait until the last day of the banner, you know, and then you decide whether you want to pull again or not, because you still have 1 month to decide, you know, you don't need to decide tomorrow. Who says you need to pull the banner right when it first came out? You know, there's no rule saying that. So you can just pull tomorrow, next day, next week, you know, at the last day. So yeah, I've been keeping in my selection the UR F91 and UR FA Gundam Thunderbolt since day, and earlier today I got XG, but still like the FA Gundam CSA is available in standard banner, right? Yeah, that's true. Now you can still have a chance to get Exia from here. So here you will keep getting ticket from the Generation Tower is from content, from the not fierce enemies, so the story event, etc. You will get ticket. So you still have a chance to pull all these units in exchange. Okay. So grab the one that is very rare in here, the one that you cannot get in any other manner. You know, the one that you really need. Especially, I do recommend the very best one in here is the Psycho Zaku. Okay. Nothing can replace him. He is insanely unique and very much needed. You know. So there is that. Yes, that's why tomorrow's banner I am aiming for Minerva ship than the units at all. Yeah, true. So try to aim for the supporter ship. If it's not the tough as nails, at the very least you also have a chance to get Lacus. So that's why tomorrow's banner is insanely good, because if you cannot get the tough as nails, you can still get the one-shot killer. You still have a chance. There's another old Strike Freedom Gundam and Lacus chips. I am not playing the time it was released before. See, it's even better. Grab them. That's why I wish you great luck on New Year, Bina. Oh, thanks, you too. I'm a full for supporters, still haven't got Lacus. Don't need SF now, but I do need the 2 pilot. Yeah. The pilot is the most important one. Wait, Vivi, did you use your exchange point in standard banner already? Oh yeah, I already. This one, right? I exchanged for narrative. This one. It was a very long time ago, I think. Master League 1. Yeah, I remember. Master League Season 1 or 2, I forget. Back then, if you do remember my story, I was the only guy who used Psycho Gundam in Master League Season 0. And back then, I didn't have the pilot for him. Okay, I just used a random SSR pilot. And by the time I reached Master League Season 1 or 2, I forgot, I used my exchange point to get Jonah. And that was the best decision I made again in Master League Season 1 or 2. Because Psycho Gundam piloted by Jonah is unkillable. I cannot die back then. And back then there are not many bots. Okay, I still fight against players, and a lot of players don't know the strategy for Master League. You know, the counter attack strategy, the trap, the bait, and everything. So they just randomly put their units. Is a brute force technique. You know, whoever spend the most will win. That kind of thing. But because I use strategy, so you know, my Psycho Gundam piloted by Jonah becomes insanely strong back then. And then after that, I got the high new, like the CCA comes out. Yeah, and then changed to high new, piloted by Jonah, everything, etc., etc. So yeah, that's my first exchange, the narrative. And then the next one is gonna be Zero Armada. So yeah, let's pull this again. We still have one more pull. Let's see if we do have download. Downloading, please. Ooh, downloading. Yes, Psycho Zaku. Go. Let's see if we do get Psycho Zaku. That's the thing, I got the second best one-shot killer ship already, the Tifa ship. Okay, oh yeah, Jonah carried me in Master League since I got him. I put him in SSR MLB. I knew Gundam, and now he is in SSR MLB FA Unicorn. See, yeah, I told you, like when High New first came out, on that Master League, I recommended everyone to build High New piloted by Jonah Basta, because I already experienced him piloting the Psycho Gundam. So yeah, let's see. Amuro, let's see if we get 3 UR in one banner. Where is the UR? UR. Only the last one. Shit. Let's see if I can get the Psycho Zaku. Sinanju, Justice. There is no Sinanju in here, and if I get Justice, I will definitely throw him. Kiran Sabi and Bawaku. Okay, Doven Wolf. Let's see the moment of truth. Who is the UR unit? Ta-da! What is that? Build Strike. That sucks. The fuck? I don't need you. Dang it. How can you guys get 3 UR in this free pool banner? Why? How? You guys cheating. Let me see. Yeah, this one can be used in atmospheric, specialized units, his series, Gunpla, Unstoppable. Damage taken from physical weapons up 25%. I mean, in specialized units, who are the units in specialized units? I do build specialized units. It's the Barbatus. Yeah. I could have used this in my Barbatus team. If I do put a specialized unit team, not Barbatus, I mean like the aerial Barbatus, build strike. Let me go to sausages. Let me see. Where is sausages? Sausages.com. Where is the Unstoppable? Let me see. Tech specialization. Okay, what can I build in here? Oh yeah, I already have Barbatos, broken Barbatos. That's why I don't need the build strike anymore. Yeah. And Astaroth can also be here too, you know. So I don't really need the build strike. Even though the Astaroth have shorter range, I think. Yeah, he is only at 4 range. But it doesn't matter. Okay, what is the Monster Black Dragon debuff? It's a defense down. Okay. It's a defense down debuffer. Oh wait. That means that the tough as nails have a defense down debuffer. Oh yeah. I thought he is a beam damage taken up. So yeah, the tough as nails has a defense down debuffer. Defense down, beam damage taken up from DO, and then the physical damage taken up from GP02A. So who deals physical and beam damage? I think rarely people have that combination. Yeah, this is the specialized unit. Not really interested in the field strike. Yeah. And the pilot also. Gunpla. Like this ability is actually really good, like restore own HP by 10% at the start of every turn. This is what makes the white Gundam, the Gundam G-Quarks, really strong. But we don't have that many Gunpla units, that's the problem. For attack counter one time, restore squad EN by 7% at the start of every turn by fighting units with specified tanks. Yeah, we don't need this. Okay, so let's just keep and keep the Astaroth. This is a much better option. So let's keep this result again. Keep. Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna get the unit. So I will get Astaroth and that side. So that side gonna be at limit break 1. I think. Yeah, that side gonna be at limit break 1. At least if we get the tag for the next Master League, I probably will be able to use this guy finally. Yeah, and because at 1 limit break you get 20% stats increase instead of from 1 star to 2 star or 2 star to 3 star. It only increased by 10%. Will strike also not that bad. Why did they make this guy so weak? Yeah, because I don't know. Because I'm lucky then. Yeah. Why you guys get 3 UR in one banner? You're so lucky with Hero Theory. That's a bit. I never pull using the Hero Theory, but I've been lucky so far. Hopefully tomorrow I can also be lucky. Careful of desire sensor, Paman. You should say the opposite of what you want, because you usually get what you don't want. Just get lucky I pull at the right moment. It also has Haro. So far, every pull I've gotten at most 2 UR. Currently, one cap is the Easy 8, which I don't need, and Shelzaku, which I very much want. Ooh, nice. Yeah. You don't need Easy 8, but you definitely gonna need the pilot. Okay, the pilot is insanely good. It's just like me. Yeah, it's just like. Oh yeah. Why I always forgetting that boss he has the SD Gundam ship specialized thing. See? Yeah. That's why I can make that team. Is Astaroth meant to specialized? I know it is an unstoppable. I don't know. Is it specialized? Let me go to the website. Tech. And this is specialized. Like, yeah, this is Gundam Astaroth specialized. And also unstoppable then. I think Astray and Seed has that. What? Has what? There is still one more free pull tomorrow, right? Is it? I don't know. I thought you're gonna get the unit on the 31st. Let me check. Claim period from 31/12. Not this one. Check how to play. Yeah, I don't know. I think this should be the last one. Keep your favorite result in Glamir on December 31st. One is a day, up to 8 times in total. Has it been 8 times? When did this start? When did this start? I don't know. I can't remember how many times I pulled. If we only pulled 7 times, then yeah, tomorrow we still get 1 more times. And then after that, we will pull, do the last pull, and then after that, choose to keep the unit. But if it is not, then as it says here, claim it on December 31st, meaning that after tomorrow morning at 10 a.m., we should get the unit. No more pull. I don't know. Maybe with Haro you'll be luckier. I hope someday I can pull 10 UR in a single pull. How about that? How lucky do you need to be able to do that? Anybody has ever do that? You know? Can that even happen? 10 UR in one pull? Maybe. I mean, like, the chance is never 0, right? So maybe if I get that, then yeah, mandi kembang langsung. I've tried it several times and it works. Really? I don't believe you. Is the new banner a must pull? Yes, but if you are not sure, then just wait. Okay, wait until somebody else wastes their diamond, somebody else regret pulling that banner, and you hear the story, and then you pull yourself. Okay. So yeah, if you are not sure, you can always wait. You still have you have 1 month to pull that banner anyway. You don't need to pull on the very first day. Okay, without the daily reset this night. No. The pull, you will only get the pull on tomorrow morning. So not on the reset tonight. I will not get the pull on tonight's reset. Only tomorrow morning. So that's why I think it should be done. Like no more pull, I think. Only got 1 UR unit only, and I keep seeing Asuka. Started on December 24th. Okay, started on December 24th. That means that it's already 7 pull now. Wait, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah, it's only 7 pulls so far. So that means that we get another pull then. Yeah, 1 more. It's half an hour into daily reset. Alright, I forgot. Yeah. It's not on tonight's reset. It's on tomorrow morning. We will get the free pull tomorrow morning. By far the luckiest is 6 UR. I had never seen people pull more than 6, so I don't know, probably not gonna happen. Even 6 UR is insane, you know. 6 UR in a pool. Oh my god, how low the chance could have been there. Like, what is the chance of that happening? 6 UR, dang it. You must be celebrating when that happened. Like, that is insane. Last one. Yeah, 1 more tomorrow. Wish Saikozaku wanted to get it on last day tomorrow. Yeah. Like, hopefully I can get 6 UR tomorrow. We will see. In any case, like I will do the pull tomorrow night because I can still pull, okay? Yeah, if I get 1 more chance tomorrow night, I can still pull. So I'm gonna keep it tomorrow night when the banner hits. I'm gonna analyze, pull this, pull the new banner, and we will have fun with all the new units. And also the development diagram. We need to check the development diagram for sure. Okay, see whether the new SSR units is worth to SP convert or not. SSP convert. Because we gonna get the Strike Freedom SSR, we're gonna get the Infinite Justice SSR, we're also gonna get the Caliban SSR. Ooh, those 3 should be a really good candidate for SSP conversion. Hopefully. Okay. So let's continue. Wait. Yeah, we are already done. What should we continue? We just gotta have to wait until reset in half an hour. So I'm gonna rest myself for like 5 minutes Currently really tired today. Yeah, I've been really tired every day. Like, at the very start of this stream, I was on the phone. I'm still working even to this day. Like this month is even more hectic than previous month. Like everybody is already enjoying holiday, while I have no holiday. I work every day, even until today. I only get holiday tomorrow and on the 1st of January, and that's it. I only get 2 days holiday. For the entire month of December, I have no holiday at all. So yeah, I've been very busy because my company needs to fulfill the end of the year order. A lot of my customer expected us to send our products by the end of the year. So yeah, very very busy at work. As they say, best for the last. Yeah. Was the Hathaway banner like a no good banner? It is actually good, the Hathaway banner. But the thing is that you have limited diamonds. You need to choose. Like, there has never been a situation where we can scroll this page, okay? Tomorrow we will be able to scroll this page. You see? So, this is the first time we get so many options. Like, we can scroll this tomorrow. Oh no, this one is gone. This one's still happening. This one's still happening. This one's still happening. This one's still happening. So yeah, this is gonna be replaced by the tomorrow's banner. So maybe we will see a day where we can scroll this thing down. But yeah, 5 featured banners at the same time. That is insane. So yeah, again back to the Hathaway. This is actually for free-to-play players your biggest chance to get an MLB unit because of how long they last. So if you like the Sea Gundam and you want to skip all of the Caliban, the Destiny, the Strike Freedom, the Lacus, the Minerva, yeah, I don't think that's a good decision. But if you do want an MLB Sea Gundam and you ready to skip all those good units, then this is your biggest chance for a free-to-play players to not spend a single cent on this game but get an MLB unit because of how many chance you can pull on this banner. This lasts until February. You can still get around 100,000 diamonds maybe until February because of all the new states, new events, new eternal road that we will get from now until February. Imagine 6 Caliban greets you. Ooh, that will be stupid. No, then I will have 2 MLB Caliban. For what? I only have 1 pilot. And that's the problem with the duplicate UR units, Even though I do keep them, but I don't have the pilot to pilot them, okay? So that is a problem. But still, in certain situations like this one, I do just use random pilot, because they are still okay. They can still be used. Look at this. Nice, right? Just split them into 2 and I will have more units to attack my enemy. Look at this. I have 3 separate aerial Gundam. Hey. Tomorrow can scroll since pickup banner lasts till end of December 31st. The pickup banner? No, this one. The featured unit assembly. This one will be gone tomorrow, right? I shouldn't be able to do this anymore tomorrow. So this is the one that is gone. The pickup banner, yes, this will last because you can still pull if you haven't used your chance to pull. Okay, this will still last until 12th of January. Okay, but this one will be gone. This one is the one that will be replaced by the new banner. Yeah, I do love C Gundam, but I love Penelope Gundam more. But C is limited, while Penelope is not. What a dilemma for me. Then don't pull. Just pull on the newer banner, okay? Like the new banner is much more worth it. Only if you like the C Gundam, then you pull on the Hathaway banner. This one is okay, you know. Like if you have him at MLB, this one really versatile. You can use him in atmospheric, has 5 movement, high damage, and then a counter to FSF, which is like almost half of the units in this game. And then has a map attack. You know, this is also the Psychomu map attack. And damage is also quite okay. You know, although it's not a 5 range, so that's his disadvantage. Like you cannot really use him in PvP, even though the pilot can increase your range. Can he? Oh no, he cannot. Okay, so yeah, his disadvantage. He cannot attack from 5 range away. Yeah. I only have 4,530 diamonds for tomorrow, but hey, I only like the ship. Wait, is Minerva ship limited or not? Limited. They are all limited. All you are for tomorrow is limited. Yes. Let's just watch this. Let me show you guys this. Tada. Then we're gonna go here. Tada. Tada! I just made a content here. Okay, a video. Look at that. 8 limited in one go. Let's watch this.
If you have a yellow aura, you are.
If you have a yellow aura, you are a monster. You are an alien. Speed that provides a greater weapon power increases the higher.
In a moment, Todd's mom will read her.
The sneak peek. Hey, welcome back to this channel. So, in this video, we gonna take a look at the sneak peek of the new banner that gonna comes out in 31st of December, and they already put the skills and abilities that we're gonna see on them. So, first of all, Gundam Caliban. Let's see if this turns out to be a really good unit. Let's go. Variable Road Rival EX, this is an attacker type and limited time unit. Gundam Caliban Final Battle EX. Looks really cool. Comes keep it equipped with a range 2 to 5, 5,700 weapon power EX weapon. Cost 10% HP. Wait, before we go further, I want to see like where does it stands out at 5,000 700. Let me see. So if we go into do I have an EX weapon that is at level 1? Let me see. I think this one is at level 1. So at level 1, this is 5,400. And if I upgrade this, it can go up to 6,480. So I'm thinking maybe the 5,700 is at level 1. Should be, right? Should be. So it is almost similar to the damage of the aerial Gundam. I don't know what is the stats of the other unit. Let me go and take a look. Maybe in the Octane. Let's see on the Sazabi. Details. Let me see on level 1. Yeah, this is level 1. Sazabi has 5,200. So yeah, apparently 5,700 is quite high. Let me compare it with some other UR units. Like, let me go to the level 1 because I already upgraded most of them to level 3. Let us see the Zeta, one of my highest damage dealer in my lineup here. So let's take a look at the details. Let's see the EX weapon at level 1. This is 5,900. So Zeta is of the higher power. So we're gonna take a look at which one has the similar number. Let me see. Striker Custom. What number is the Striker Custom? Oh wait, on the Octane. Details. So Striker Custom is at 6,300. Yeah, the melee units usually have higher number because the disadvantage of the range they cover it up with more damage. Usually, let me see the Qbally. This is the limited time units, 5,400. So yeah, 5,700 is actually above average. You know, I don't know what number is strike freedom because I cannot see it in the game. Maybe I need to open up sausages.com. Whether the guy likes sausages or not, it's still a mystery. So let us see. While waiting for the website to open up, I'm gonna keep looking for the unit with 5,700 weapon power. Like, we will see who has the similar damage. This is 5,900, so higher. The strike freedom, I think it should has a similar damage to High New Gundam. Although High New Gundam ends up higher, I still remember that part. Obviously not God Gundam, obviously not Barbatus Attacker, like they are of a higher end. So maybe this one, yeah, the Sharzaku. This is a glass cannon unit, 5,800. So yeah, it's gonna be similar damage to the Sharzaku, like a little bit lower, 5,700. So if you upgrade this to the max, you know, you can reach like 6,800 maybe for the Gundam Caliban. So yeah, we already know the comparison of those weapons. Like, you already know, like, some units has higher, some units has lower. So at the very least, you will know that the Caliban is like on the average a little bit above. So let me go to the sausages. Like, I'm gonna open up units. We will see the strike freedom. Can I still see him on the first page? Yeah, there he is. Okay, we're gonna check the strike freedom. So, how about the Crossmoon Gundam? Let me see. Let's check the Crossmoon Gundam. And not this one. Cross the bone. 7,200. See, I told you in the video, like, the melee, in exchange for shorter range, they usually have higher power in their weapon. It is the norm of every single RPG games, okay? Those who can attack from far away should have lower damage. Otherwise, nobody will ever want to use a melee unit anymore. Okay? So yeah, wait. This one, power 6,000. Look at that. Yeah. Wait. 5,700, right? Just now the Caliban. Yeah. So it's 6,000 going up to 7,200. Yep. Oh yeah, that's the advantage of the melee unit. Okay. Like, the unicorn also should be the same. Ta-da! 6,500. Yep. So only the range usually have lower. This one is 6,200 melee. So the range one, like the Sasabi, should have lower. Another thing why I love Hathaway Flash, because the first movie takes place in Philippines. Oh yeah, I live in Manila City. Yeah, they use the real life city. So yeah, we can relate a little bit in that. What is my emoji? Am I a potato? I don't know. Yeah, I think you are a potato, because I do have a vegetable as your option to choose from for the stream button. So yeah, let's continue watching. Let me remove myself. I'm gonna compare with the strike freedom. I mean, like, he is already becoming a benchmark for everyone. So at level 1, it is 5,500. See, I told you, like, the high new has higher damage than the strike freedom. So it is stronger than the strike freedom, you know, the Caliban. So yeah, that's a good news. So 5,700 is actually high number. So you already know, like we already compare with other units. Now it depends on the attack stats of the Caliban himself. So 5700 weapon power EX weapon costs 10% HP that provides a greater weapon power increases the higher remaining HP is up to 15% increase. So this is at level 1. So because this is a limited time unit, it can go up to 20% at level 5. Okay, but the thing is that the cost HP, usually this is good news because in every single RPG games, when you need to sacrifice something, you will, deal more damage. Okay, so when you sacrifice something, it usually deal insane amount of damage. So yeah, I'm hoping that the damage of this weapon can be insanely high and also has an ability that increases on attack by 10% while HP is 75% or higher. So this is kind of like, double-edged sword. Like, you will deal insane amount of damage, but because it costs you HP, that means that the more you deal damage using this weapon, the lower the damage is gonna be. Because the weapon power increases the higher remaining HP is. So on the first attack, you will deal maximum damage and then you reduce your HP by 10%. So this percentage increase will get lower. And also once you get to lower than 75%, which means that after you attack 3 times, that means that you will lose this attack 10% bonus. Okay, so that is how the Gundam Caliban works. Okay, and like I said, if it sacrifice something, that means that it should be dealing high damage. Okay, although the 5700 doesn't convince me that the damage comes from the weapon power, most likely it comes from his high attack stats and also from his other abilities and also probably the pilot. So let's take a look at the pilot, see if it is correct or not. So limited time characters, Suletta Mercury attacker. I don't know whether she gonna comes out as a ranged pilot or an awakened pilot, because we know that Suletta, the support one, has high range stats. I use her a lot if I do need to pilot a ranged weapon unit. But looking at the aerial rebuild, he has a weapon that uses Awaken, and how the aerial works, like they use the funnel thingy, the gun bit, the gun arm, gun bit. I don't know which one is correct, but because of that, she also can be potentially be an awakened pilot. So maybe this attacker gonna be an awakened pilot. We will see. If she turns out to be an awakened pilot, that means that when piloting the Gundam aerial rebuild, sorry, I'm getting too excited there. So when piloting the Gundam aerial rebuild, the execution tech gonna deal high damage, but her gun arm, gun thingy, the one that deals 5 range weapon, and also the SSP weapon, gonna deal lower damage. So I'm hoping that she should have high range stats, and if she does have the awakened stats, hopefully it's like Kira Yamete, like she gonna has both high range stats and also awakened stats. Hopefully, because her unit is quite tricky and you want to attack using the Gundam aerial rebuild. But she is gonna be piloting this one, so it's up to you. Like for a free-to-play player, it's best to SSP convert an SSR unit if you only has 0 limit break UR unit. Okay, so let's take a look at her ability. Increase chance step 1 time. So she is a double chance step pilot again. I was hoping that she could be like Mikhail, deal high damage in a one shot. But apparently it's another double chance step pilot. But it's okay, because mostly our double chance step pilot is either melee or awakened. We rarely have a double chance step pilot who is ranged pilot. So we all already know that Kira Yamete is the ranged pilot with double chance step. So maybe this can also be one. We don't know yet. Has a character skill that restores own HP by 60%. That is insane. So this will help a lot with this damage of this weapon, because you will be able to heal yourself before you deal damage and deal the maximum amount of damage using your EX weapon. And another character skill that increases max range of own weapons by 1. That means that you can attack from 6 range away. Nice. Also an ability that lowers HP cost by a flat 5%. non-multiplicative. When piloting Gundam Caliban Final Battle EX and reduces damage taken by 15% when piloting a unit with the gun arm tech. So yeah, this is quite nice, although flat 5%. I don't know how this worked. Like, does it reduce the 5% from the 10%? Which means that you only reduce the cost by 0.5%. I think that's right. Yeah, the calculation. So
This is the quickest way to go from AI.
Or it reduce the cost by 5%, like it only costs you 5% HP. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it lower the cost by 5%, because if it only lowers by 0.5%, that means that it's too small. So definitely reduce it by half, okay? It reduce the cost by half. That means that you gonna not gonna be able to kill yourself that easily, because after you cast this weapon 10 times, you're gonna die. So we're gonna test that, see if it actually is like that. Like if you can actually kill yourself, we will see. I mean, attack 10 times and you die. That's gonna be funny. Okay, and reduce damage taken by 15%. We already know every single double chain step pilot with their affinity tag will only get the damage taken reduction. They don't have the final damage increase anymore. That's the pros and cons of double chain step pilot. That's why I actually wanted Suletta to not have the double chain step, you know. But yeah, turns out she is a double chain step pilot. So really, really great, you know. Like, she also doesn't really need to pilot the Gundam Caliban, like, because the advantage of her piloting the Gundam Caliban is only lowering the HP cost of the EX weapon, and that's it. So she can also be able to pilot other units, and because you don't lose the final damage increase on the affinity tag, you don't really need to put her on the gun arm tag units. You know, you can just use her for any other unit. So that's very good news. Okay. Next, Destiny Gundam limited time unit again. Hey. So attacker and with Arondite Beam Sword EX comes equipped with a 6,800 weapon power. So yeah, 1,100 weapon power higher. Oh my god, that is insane. Let's take a look at the God Gundam. See how much does he has on the weapon power. Let me see, on level 1, 6,900. So it is 100 power lower than the God Gundam, which is well known for the highest weapon power in the game. Like, look at this, at level 5 it can go up to 8,280. That means that the Destiny Gundam can reach 8,100 power. That is insane. This is gonna be our second God Gundam. Oh my gosh. So the Destiny Gundam, and comes equipped with a 6,800 weapon power EX weapon, costs 2 MP that provides a greater weapon power increase. The higher MP is up to 15% increase. So yeah, exactly like the God Gundam, it costs MP to cast your skill. So I'm hoping that Shin Asuka has an MP up ability somehow, you know, or MP up skill, so that you should be able to cast your EX weapon from the very beginning of the game. Otherwise, if you start at 0 MP, you won't be able to cast your EX weapon, which is, like, you know, a very, very disadvantage in PvP. Okay, and because this is a limited time unit, this is at level 1. At level 5, it can go up to 20% increase, so that is huge. Also has an ability that increases all critical damage by 20%. This is also should be at level 1. So let's take a look at our strongest critical damage unit, which is the Barbatus. So he is a combination of God Gundam and Barbatus. This is gonna be insanely epic. Let's see. The EX weapon at level 1, it increases critical damage by 30%. So yeah, not as high as that. Oh no, this is ability, not weapon effect. So ability, critical damage by 20%. Yeah, even Barbatus doesn't have critical damage increased by 20%. That is insane. Let me go to the Crossbone Gundam. Let me see. Crossbone Gundam should have a critical damage increase, or maybe the Master Gundam. Let's see, Crossbone. Because Crossbone is well known for a critical damage. unit. Look at that, critical damage 15%. So yeah, this is a limited time unit. So he has one level abilities higher, the power creep from the limited time units. So that is insane. He has critical damage 20%. Let's take a look at Master Gundam. Master Gundam, does he has ability that increases critical damage? No, only 10%. Even Master Gundam only has critical damage by 10%. So that is insane. Shin Asuka should have the critical boost skill. Otherwise, we won't see this critical damage bonus. You know, you need your pilot to boost your critical rate. Okay, so this is insane. From the unit itself, this is insanely strong. Like, this is a combination of Barbatus and God Gundam, and this is a limited time unit, just like God Gundam and Barbatus. So insanely strong. Hopefully, he doesn't replace both of them. You know, I don't know yet. We will see. We will see. I mean, like, if he already replaced both of them, that is insane. But yeah, shouldn't be. They should have a advantage and disadvantage in certain areas. But then again, we already know that, it should deal lower damage than the God Gundam and the Barbatus. Because if not, then it will be too OP. And the disadvantage comes on the pilot himself. Okay, so the pilot is not as good. I mean, like, it is quite good, but it has a lot of requirements. So I'm gonna explain it here. Like, the Barbatus is insanely strong in PvE, God Gundam is insanely strong in PvP. Maybe Destiny can be used in both, we will see. Let's take a look at the pilot. Limited time character Shin Asuka, attacker type, has an ability that makes it possible to enter the supercharged EX state when Vigor is supercharged while piloting Destiny Gundam EX. This state increases critical rate, melee, and reaction by 20% for one turn. The following turn, criticals become guaranteed, and melee and reaction increase by 50%, but MP decreases by 12% the turn after. Also has character skill that increases on evasion by 100%. So evasion definitely a sway, but this can be confusing for a lot of players. So I'm gonna explain to you how this works. Okay, so imagine together with me. Okay, listen to my word closely. So this is an ability. So this is a passive that will trigger when you go into supercharge. Okay, when you get 12 MP, or if you go to supercharge, or after, I don't know what skills, whether he has the MP up skill or he has an MP up ability, but after he kills 2 or 3 enemies and get to supercharge, this thing will start to take effect. Okay, when you go to supercharge, on that specific turn, when you turn to supercharge, on that turn, you will get critical rate, melee, and reaction increase by 20%. Okay, on that exact turn when you go get supercharged. And then once you end your turn, on the next turn, it's gonna be your enemy turn, and then your turn, you will get 100% critical chance. Your criticals become guaranteed, and melee and reaction increase by 50%. So it increased by another 30%. So this means that when you use this pilot, you need perfect timing. Because when you kill your enemy, because this will trigger automatically, when you kill your third enemy, you go supercharge. On that turn, you will get this 20% bonus on critical rate, melee, and reaction. Only on the next turn will you gain everything. Like criticals 100%, melee 50%, and reaction 50%, okay? Then you use your strongest attack on that turn. And only after that, after you use up all of your turn in that turn, okay? I don't think he has a double chance step, right? So he can only attack 2 enemies on that turn. And then after that, it's gonna be an enemy turn again. And on the next turn, your turn, you will get your MP decrease by 12, which means that you go to 0 MP, okay, 0 figure. So this is the only pilot that requires a cycle, okay, a cycle of life. Like that, no, not that one. But it requires a cycle, okay. So after you kill enemies, you go supercharge, gain this superpower, and then you lose all of your vigor, and then you kill enemies again, gain supercharge, get this again, and then lose all of your MP, and like that. you know. So this is insane. But that is the pros and cons, the advantage and disadvantage of Destiny Gundam. The unit is insanely strong, but the pilot requires perfect handling, okay, to be able to maintain this. I don't think if he has this criticals guaranteed, I don't think this guy has a critical boost. So that means that in order to make use of this critical damage by 20%, which can be increased by, let me take a look. The Crossbone Gundam. Oh yeah, it won't go anymore. Yeah. I thought after upgrading max limit, it can go up. Yeah, the ability will never go up. Okay, so critical damage on it at 20%. Okay, so to make use of this critical damage 20%, you can only use it in a specific turn, while Shin Asuka get this bonus. Okay, so that is how Shin Asuka work. Very limiting. Like, you cannot control this in PvP. You can only control this in PvE. In PvP, it all depends on your luck. Once you go to supercharge, if you still fight on the next turn, then you will get all of this, you know. So yeah, that's how it works. Okay. So next we're gonna take a look at the supporter. So this is limited time supporter. So yeah, on the supporter, I think we already all know, like, this is tough as nails, restore HP and EN. Like, tough as nails, really good. Like, we currently have a lot of tough as nails units nowadays. So for those of you who has a tough as nails team, this is such an upgrade. So definitely aim for this one. Or if you don't have any limited supporter yet, then go ahead and grab either one of the Lacus or the Minerva. So yeah, going into Minerva, it is that he restores the HP of allies with this. You need limited time supporter, healing your HP. Okay, so look at that. Limited time supporter, limited time character, limited time unit, limited time supporter, limited time character, limited time character, limited time unit. So yeah, this banner has everything at limited. So definitely must pull this banner, okay? And but still, like, if you are still not sure about this, like, if you want to take it safe, wait until the next day. Like, because I'm gonna stream on tomorrow, like when the banner hits, I'm gonna showcase you my pool and also analyze the rest of the skill and abilities. Because we only get the sneak peek of some of the skill and abilities in here, the rest is still hidden, okay? We don't know what the other weapon is, what the other skill and abilities is. So we're gonna take a look at that on the day itself, and I'm gonna analyze them, see if they really worth pulling, and you can choose whether you want to pull them yourself on the next day or not, on the 1st of January. So yeah, that's it for this video, guys. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you tonight. And currently this is tonight. So let's go. Let's continue with our Master League. And it's already reset. Let's go. This is good night VV. Where? No. Still going. That was a video. It was just a video. Because you all don't have time to watch, like, the videos that I made. So might as well just play it on my live stream. Because I have a YouTube video. I do have a lot of other useful videos, so maybe sometimes I'm gonna pull them back up just to see if they still relevant or not. Just like the yesterday's stream, right? Yesterday or 2 days ago, I think the last stream that I did, like, people are asking about the debuff, And I can understand if they are newer players, they don't know that debuff can stack. But if you're already playing the game for so long and you still don't realize that the debuff can stack, then I already made a video like 5 months ago explaining about that kind of thing. So yeah, like you definitely wouldn't go through my channels, searching for a video from 5 months ago. So I will be the one who pull them up for you. Yeah, but I do make a playlist for a guide on all of those videos that I made to teach players on on that kind of basic things, So yeah, definitely go to my homepage channel and find that SD Gundam G Generation Eternal guide playlist. The shop where you get the 3K diamonds region limited. I heard that it's region limited, So yeah. I don't know which one is limited and which one is not, but some of them cannot access the web store. And it is not because of your internet, it is mostly because of the account that you make. Like when you first make your Bandai account and you choose the wrong country, then it is going to be blocked. Yeah, so no luck there. Even VPN cannot help you. So yeah, hopefully they can open it up a way for those countries to be able to access the web store. Couldn't do my shop. Oh, too bad then. Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, like, even until now, the Japanese server already get an advantage. They got a lot of things that we don't have. I think I saw that they do have a sneak peek on some of the newer content earlier than us. I don't know, like there is the benefit of being a Japanese, like the where the Gundam came from. So yeah, but because we don't know, then we don't feel losing something. That's the weird thing, like for humans. When people gives you free things, it is free things, You should be grateful if you get them, and it doesn't change anything to you if you don't get them. But for humans, like if they get free things, if some of them don't get it, then they feel they are actually losing something, which is actually not. Like it doesn't change your position right now. You are still at your current position as of you are at this moment. It doesn't give you any disadvantage. Now, I mean, like, it gives you disadvantage against other players, but as you are now, you are actually not losing anything. FOMO, as they call it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the term right now. Like, it's very popular right now. I mean, like, that kind of thing has been around for centuries, but only the Gen Z popularize it with that word now. So yeah. We're probably going to get another #1 App Store sales 3K diamonds. Yeah, definitely. When the banner hits tomorrow, I bet we gonna get that #1 in-store sales. Okay, like that's I cannot imagine like people missing out on this banner. Like who's gonna be knowingly skipping on this banner? Like it still makes sense if you do have excuse like, oh, I already MLB Lacus and Strike Freedom. I don't want to get a copy of them, blah 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 blah. Yes, but if you don't have any of them yet, and you still think that you want to wait until the Endless Worlds banner comes out, then you are crazy. Like, if you do want to wait until the Endless Worlds banner comes out, or wait until the anniversary banner comes out, like, if you already reach 100,000 diamonds saved up, I mean, like, just spend some of them, you know, like split it in half. You know, the thing is that as long as you get one copy of the unit, you can always MLB them slowly anytime, okay? But if you don't get a copy at all, no matter what you do, you will never be able to use that unit unless it returns on the future banner. Okay, so, and it's gonna take very long until it returns back again. So you're going to be missing out a lot of things that you can do with that unit or pilot or supporter. Okay, so yeah, just split the pool, split the diamond, get one copy of them. Basically the pilot first, and you can still save up the rest of your diamond for Endless Worlds or the anniversary, you know. So yeah. Has anyone had a bug where you pass the Hathaway story on hard but you don't get the free Penelope? Really? So someone on Reddit saying one pull on the banner even though I don't have Lacus, or Strike Freedom. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's up to him. Like, you know, it's his account. It's also your account, you know. Like for all of you guys, it's your account. Okay, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do with your account. Okay, don't just blindly follow other players. Endless Worlds will be Christmas 2026, I feel. Yeah. And you can save up, like, you know, 1 million diamond. Don't pull until December, okay? Can somebody even do that? They probably plan to get 5 MLB copies. I don't know. Would be silly not to pull just for the Destiny and Caliban. Yeah, the Caliban. I mean, like, we already know just now, Suleta is such a really good pilot. It's equal to the Shar, Kira Yamete, Amuro Attacker, not Mikasuki though. Mikasuki 1 is quite unique. So it's similar to Kira, Amuro, and Shar, where you can use them to pilot any unit, you know, because they are a double chance step pilot. They don't have any disadvantage of. They do have a disadvantage of not getting the reduced damage taken 15%, but because they are attacker, they don't need that. They can just be a glass cannon. That's it. You know, so you can use Suleta to pilot any unit. So just grab Suleta, okay? At the bare minimum, get the Suleta pilot. That is going to be very, very useful for you to pilot any unit, especially if she does have a really high stats. You know, we don't know her stats yet, but I'm hoping that she has, you know, 800 something stats. I have 61k diamonds and it's pretty much all going to this banner unless I get lucky enough and can save some. I got some more story content to do which will allow me to build up diamonds again. Oh, nice. Yeah. But then again, if you do think that, I'm afraid that probably after this banner they release a surprise banner with Endless Worlds in it. So if you are afraid of that, then yeah, just don't pull everything. Just don't use all the diamonds. Just pull a couple of times, see your luck first. Because the banner lasts for a month. You don't need to use up everything on the first day. Okay? You can just slowly pull the banner. Just wait for the haro if you do want to. But if you are afraid that they're gonna release, like maybe after this banner, okay, this banner, everybody pulls on the 31st, everybody pulls on the 1st of January. And then suddenly on the 10th of January, they release a surprise banner containing, special occasion, Wing Gundam comes out, Endless Swords. And it is a super limited pilot and unit, okay? And then everybody gonna get angry. They already spent all of their diamonds on this banner. Yeah, I don't think Bandai will ever do that. I mean, like, definitely people gonna quit games just because of that. But yeah, still the possibility is not zero for them to do something like that, to pull that kind of thing. Yeah. Same here. I have 75k, just hoping I can get one of all of them. That's true. No need to spend all at once. Chok jalalu. Yeah. Well, but the possibility never zero, okay? Even though it's halu. Dropping a surprise endless falls right after this banner would be evil. See, yeah. But yeah, that is stupid. Anyway, let's just continue with the Master League. So I'm done with the dailies. We're gonna continue with this. See if we can get to 230,000 score, okay? So the next one to get reset is this one. Okay, let's reset this. And let's see what we get. 274! Nice. And there is a gold frame Amatsu with Asuna. What the hell? Is this a free win again? It is a free win. This is nice. It's another free win. No durability unit enemy with gold frame Amatsu. Although I once lose to a gold frame Amatsu. So yeah, not gonna judge first. Let's just see inside if we can win this. So yeah, good news for those of you who reach 220,000 score. All the enemy above that is a free win. No brainer. I don't even need to think. Just use Sazabi to kill 3 of them from the very beginning, and that's it. And I only need to care of the other 2. Because we use Qbeli, there's no way I will miss. And Qbeli is actually get nice boost in this Master League, because she's a rival. She's also a new type machine in my team, so that's good. Very sharp. Dang it. Double chance tag. So maybe I should change the Qbeli with a durability pilot. So maybe I can stop the enemy from doing this. Shit, the Sazabi is trouble. How can I survive getting hit by Sazabi? This is where the GP03 is insanely OP in PvP. You can't stop that kind of nonsense, you know. It's actually not nonsense. I mean, like, it's the double chance the pilot. I mean, we all know that it works as intended, but that's where you need GP03 and Zeong to stop that kind of mass massacre, you know. So if only I have Zeong in here, I could have stopped that kind of thing, you know. I mean, with Master League, I've noticed having proper comms matter more than having MLB URs. See, yeah. After this, MS8 team will come, right? Not even MS8 team. Oh, the next update, roadmap. Yeah, Qbeli has been so good for this Master League. Yeah, So let's see. How do we survive? Maybe use Amuro. Yeah, let me change this to high new and put Amuro on it. High new. Amuro. Okay. Hopefully I can survive that. Maybe change this to. Do I have another durability pilot? Judao. If I use Judao, then I should use Ayuk. Should I use Wasin? Should I use Wasin? Then use Judao? No, let's just go with the Cubili again. I'm hoping that my Amuro will be able to withstand the Sazabi's damage. I don't know. We need to see. Yeah, we need to see. Let's go. And yeah, you can already see that the higher score I go into the Master League, you can already see my team is going more and more into the Psychomu New Time Machine team. Like, this is my strongest team in this account. So, and also I have a lot of options. That's the advantage of Psychomu and New Type Machine. Like, and also because I upgrade all of them and know very well how to use them. So yeah, this is the peak of Psychomu team in a sense. Yeah, we survive! Look at that! Go and die, Sazabi. Only my Dio gonna die. So Cubili should be able to finish off this Sazabi. Nice, look at that. See, so double support defender and also single support defender have different purpose, okay? Not every time a double support defender is better than the single support defender. The whole purpose of the single support defender is to survive that kind of attack, okay? One single huge damage. They are built to survive that, okay? So the Amuro defender, the Atrun Zala for justice, and then the who else? The dead side. No, the dead side is more of an offensive durability pilot. But yeah, you get the idea, okay? So that's the highest score we have for this. Wait, 274. Yeah, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. I mean, yeah, that's already higher than the rest. So let's reset this. We're already at 229, so that's good. Let's reset this one. Ta-da. Don't reset the wrong one. And this is Rida and Banshee. Hopefully this is not MLB, because if it is MLB, we are doomed. Okay, this is not MLB, so maybe I can one-shot the Banshee. Maybe. Should I? You know, there was a time in my live stream, probably my last live stream, somebody said that, oh yeah, it's my honest opinion, right? He said that maybe in the future there's gonna be a modification that increase range, increase movement speed, but that will be OP. Why? Because if I can increase my range, my if I put a 5 range support unit in the position 1 and give him range modification, I can attack the position 1 of the enemy unit, okay? So that means that if my Sazabi goes first, attack this Banshee, then my my position 1 unit will be able to support attack straight away without even moving. So that is gotta be the most OP modification you can get, range increase. That's why in this game range is very, very important. Okay, in PvP definitely aim for a range 5 unit. So now we gonna aim for the Sazabi, I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna aim for the enemy Sazabi. And yeah, let's just attempt this first. Let's see. I hope they change the easy 8 movement to 5. No, please. The easiest is considered a melee, so movement 4 makes him similar to the striker custom. Nah, never. They did change GP02. It could work like range increase, but attack down. Yeah, but still, the range is the most important one, okay? Because when you can give the range, like I said, if my position 1 can attack the enemy's position 1, that means that no matter even if you reduce his weapon power, I can give it to a defense down debuffer. So that means that my attacker gonna deal far higher damage than he's supposed to be. It's because he can reach the enemy. You know, the main purpose of a support unit is to just put your debuff on your enemy. And that's it, your job is done. Oh no, this is unacceptable, we're gonna die. We only have 3 units and that guy has double chance now. Hey wait, he didn't manage to kill our Sasabi, oh nice. But anyway, I'm gonna need to change my position. Maybe if I put Zazabi, because he aims for the unicorn just now. So if I put him on the 4, he should aim other unit. That means that he should be that by not that, but he should get counterattacked by the enemy. So that will put him at a position where the enemy will aim for him. Let me see. Yeah, he should be counterattacked by the new Gundam. Hopefully he deals high damage. Ooh, quite okay. So the enemy should be aiming for my Sasabi now. Okay. And because of my support defense, they all should die. So at the very least, the high new gonna die, but the unicorn gonna be killing my Sasabi. Yeah, the unicorn gonna kill my Sasabi. Should I put the other defender on Dio? Can Amuro survive this? Yes, he can. Look at that. That's the advantage of a single support defender. But I don't have enough damage to kill the other 3. Oh no, we are attacking the Banshee. The one died. Oh, he died. But on the next turn, the Sasabi gonna move first. We're gonna die. I think I'm gonna change some unit in here. Let's see. I'm gonna give a durability pilot on the Dio. Okay, it's gonna be my strategy. I notice the turn order gives me an advantage on Dio. So let me give Dio Judao. Yeah. Or I'm gonna give Mikazuki. Judao or Mikazuki? Let's use Judao. Or Mikazuki. Let's just Mikazuki first. I don't know how many support defense do I need, but let me put this one on position 1. Okay, so when 4 goes in front, I have 2 support defender. Okay, we're gonna give Jonah on this one. We need as many support defense as possible to defend the Sasabi, so that he will kill the enemy using counterattack, and then because my DO moves first, I mean, like he is a mobility, he is a support unit, he has high mobility. So after I use up all of my support defense on this and this, then DO gonna move, and then he will be in range to support defense my Sazabi again. He has 5 movement, even though he has 4 ranged weapon, but he is at 5 movement. So that means that I should be able to protect my Sazabi, okay, even further. So let's go. Use the Amuro to position when I leave the further back. Yeah, this is. But I changed the Amuro to Jonah. To replace UC durability unit with rival lightning durability unit. No. Okay, so the enemy attack. Let me just show you why. You know, my UC is stronger than rival lightning durability unit. Do you have SP Destiny Gundam? No. And even if I have, I never SP convert the Destiny because I don't have the pilot for the Destiny. You know, I do have the SSR, but still, like, if I don't have the UR pilot, I will hold back on SP convert. Yeah. Now look at this. DO goes in front, and he brings another double support defense. Look at that. So if my Sazabi still have lower HP, this is what I'm aiming. Look at that. Haha. So my DO will be a sacrifice just for my Sazabi to be able to counterattack the enemy Sazabi. Ta-da. That's it. Turn 1 win. Hey hey. Ta-da, 45,000. All according to plan. Yes, exactly. The only difference is that my High New Gundam died, but I think that's actually for the best. Why? Because if I use Amuro here and High New survived just now, the enemy will aim for my High New instead of my Sazabi. Okay? So this is already the best outcome that I can do with this lineup, with this enemy lineup. Okay, I think the O maybe can survive. Let me see. If I give Amuro durability on DO, will he survive better? Or maybe Judao? Let me see. Which one has higher defense? Okay, Amuro has higher reaction. Yeah, but right now, even with Kazuki, we already have enough speed to move before the enemy Sazabi. I'm afraid that if I use Amuro, he will move even faster than other units. And then again, Judao has higher defense than Amuro. Okay, Amuro is a reaction pilot. Judao has higher defense. So yeah, maybe, I don't know, let me see. Do you have advantage when riding DO? We're not gonna be getting this, right? Reduce damage taken will not work. But at least I will get this. When executing support defense, increase defense by 20%. Yeah, that's what I am. Okay, that's what I am. So, yeah, this should be working. Let me see. Let me go. Attempt. Let's see if my DO can survive. If my DO can survive, I have 3 surviving units at the end. Hopefully that will increase my score. Let's go. So yeah, that's why don't fixate yourself on attacker unit. Should have attacker pilot. Support unit should have support pilot. You know, durability unit should have durability unit. I mean durability pilot. You can do it like this. Look at that. DO piloted by Judao. Because I am making use of my DO's mobility. He is at 1 star. His turn order is at the position where he moves right before the enemy Sazabi, which gives me an advantage to be a sacrifice to protect my Sazabi from the enemy's Sazabi. Let's see, can I survive? Bum 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 bum. Kablam! No, I cannot survive. Yeah, that means that the reduced damage taken 15% is really important, guys. You must always aim for the affinity type if you can. So yeah, that's the best we can do on this enemy, and we already reached 230,000 score. Look at that. Yeah, we can still go further because we have more reset. Let's see, 44,000. This one, 3 times more reset. We're just gonna keep going up to 84,000. Let's see, and this is my dream. Full frontal on Sazabi. Oh my god, I'm gonna see firsthand the strength of MLB Sazabi piloted by full frontal. Oh my god, this is like, luckily they don't have a durability unit at all. So yeah, another free win. I don't know if this is a bot or this is a stupid player. I mean, like, why? Why do you put this kind of lineup? You know? I can just easily kill you. So let's just bring back Optimus. And then after that, yeah, my Sazabi will be able to just kill everyone. I mean, like, who has a really high mobility again? Let me see. Maybe who has very high mobility? Oh yeah, I'm gonna show you why my SSR new type machine is better than rival lightning fast tank. Look at this. This is fancy. When I'm using the new type machine, right? Yeah, this is the fancy. Okay, this is the fancy. Look at that, the stats. Because he is not a new type machine. Okay, and then this one, Barbatus. Look at that. For the Barbatus, it's either I choose HP or I choose defense. Okay. And then who else? Yeah, I only have those two. For a tank. That get boosted by the current Master Link. This one is not boosted. Okay. Who else? Yeah, I don't have the Seed Destiny. I mean, not Seed Destiny. I mean the Destiny SSR. So yeah, those are my only option. Like, look at that. HP lower by 5,000. Defense is lower by 4,000. The Barbatus HP higher by 40,000. While defense go down by 3,000. Don't know which one is better, but yeah. That is the strength of MLB supporter. I can overcome the Master League boost by using this. Because the Master League boosts your stats by 50%. I have 44% from here. So a 6% difference. If my units is already strong to begin with, then the 6% difference will be overcome by the supporter. Okay, look at that. I also use lame aim on Sazabi. At this level, I think it's real players, but a lot of players don't know how to set up proper comms. Yes, a bit of Brother player forgot to bring his Captain America shield to battle. They just go MLB attack and MLB supporter auto win, which isn't true. Yeah. Probably new players, maybe, but I refuse to acknowledge a new player having this much of combat power. Like the hell. you have this much combat power. Probably not gonna be a player. But don't know yet. Let me see. So we're gonna get a unit with higher mobility than this Jubilee. So look at that. DO, because of the boost, 17,000 mobility. The scene is 14,000. This is 15,000. Okay, so my new Gundam can actually move fast. And this one is 14,000. Wait, 14,000, 14,500. I can actually use Amuro Attacker to pilot the high new Gundam. Yeah, he has high mobility. Who else has high mobility? Mobility. Yeah, none of them. Let's go. So let's use the high new Gundam piloted by the Amuro Attacker. See if we can move first. Okay. So let's confirm. Continuing. But he's on Baptimus, right? Yeah. Let's just rearrange. Like Baptimus needs to attack closer, I guess. Or no. I need the high new to actually kill the unit more. So let's attempt this. Let's see if we can move before the enemy moves at all and kill all 5 of them with Dio and Amuro. Let's see. Oh my god, they have support defense on the new Gundam support. Oh my god. I got debated. This is definitely a player. Oh no, I underestimated him. He's actually smart. Oh no. Dang it. They tricked me. There's a new Gundam support with a who was that? Jonah pilot? Zeta Gundam bias sensor image color in Jubilee double C is a fast unobtainable limited unit. So probably just your typical well no brain player. No, he actually has a lot of brain. Look at him. Oh my god, I got baited by the enemy's Jubilee there. The new Gundam. Dang it. So I give Sword Calamity and DO or Rogue IWSP Gansaku Blazer for 30 R5 Gapan and crossbow. I don't know, like don't add all the other SSR units, you know, just add the UR. Dang it, I got baited very hard. Look at that. God damn it, Jonah on new Gundam. Although why Banana on Jubilee, I have no idea. Oh, because he wants the support attack. Then Amuro support on High New Gundam, Asuna on Zeta, full frontal on Sazabi. This is definitely a player. Yeah. This is actually really smart. Oh my god. That's why, guys, don't judge book by its cover, okay? I did that and I lose miserably, okay? Like when we judge like this sucks. But apparently the Jubilee, just not because, I don't know, for some reason my Sazabi aimed for the enemy's Jubilee and he got protected by the new Gundam, and then also because there is no way I can kill the enemy's MLB. Wait, I can actually. Yeah, but he has an advantage against Saikomu. So that means that I'm gonna need to change my Sazabi to be at the top. Okay. I'm gonna aim for the enemy's High New Gundam. So let me also change him back to the Jubilee. Like, do I actually I can one-shot the enemy's new Gundam, right? So as long as my Sazabi survive getting counterattacked by the enemy, I can get a double chance step. Okay. So the high new strategy still can work. I just need to make sure that my Sasabi not die by the enemy's counterattack. So let's attack this. 2 steps ahead. Lowest HP. Go slow. Yeah, we will see first. If I cannot kill them even when I change like this, then I will go slow. Okay. Look at that. I'm aiming for the enemy's new Gundam there. See? Haha. So now I will get a double chance step. Okay. They will all die by me. By my Shara Stumble. Hopefully I aim for the Qbli. Oh no, the Zeta. So this means that the enemy's Qbli gonna move. Okay, he gonna attack my high new Gundam. Okay, protect him. Hopefully I can survive this. Probably not. Ooh, I survive. Okay, that's good. Okay. Then the enemy doesn't move. That. Hopefully I also survive this. That's the full frontal. Yeah, I survived that. Nice. Okay. The DO attack. Hopefully the Qbli die. And after that we go to the... Oh no, he counter attack. Dang it. DO definitely die. And then we have high new. Kill the Qbli. And then kill the Sasabi. I probably won't be able to one-shot the Sasabi. So it's just up to the 2 tanks to kill the enemy Sasabi. Yup. So the fuck. Yeah, we missed. Shit. And then he will die by my Sasabi. Okay, that's it. It's the end of this fight. I think I need to strengthen DO because just now we failed to one-shot the enemy's Qbli. Okay, so we're gonna strengthen DO. How do we do that? And then we gonna or let me give Amuro support on Sasabi. So then after we go in front, kill 2 enemies. Wait, no, because the enemy gonna move first. Yeah, we just gonna have to bait them. Okay, we're gonna rearrange this. Put this at the back, and then put DO at 1 so I can support attack. Okay. The Sasabi gonna move in front. He doesn't need support defense, okay? And then DO gonna support counter the enemy's Qbli. So I just need to put here the bait. Okay, the bait to attack back the enemy's Qbli. Definitely another Qbli. Okay, Qbli versus Qbli. And I'm gonna protect the Qbli using the unicorn. Yes. And then after that, the next enemy that moves is gonna be the enemy Sasabi, right? The enemy Sasabi gonna move, attack my tank who has been protecting my Qbli. So maybe I'm gonna put this to here. Yeah, the Sasabi gonna put in the tree so that when the unicorn protect my Qbli, he will be at here. And then when the enemy Sasabi attack my unicorn, then my high new gonna protect him. And then DO can still counterattack the enemy's Sasabi. So he will be at low HP. So that will guarantee that my Qbli, even if she doesn't have enough damage, she will be able to kill the enemy's Qbli and the Sasabi. Nice, let's go. That's the plan. If we have AI prioritize target opponent lowest HP unit, okay, it's not very easy to one-shot unit. Yes, I know, but which one? It depends on their limit break. Okay, just like right now. Do you think they will aim the support unit? Because the support unit has higher HP than attacker unit. Okay, but because of the difference limit break, usually it's hard to guess. Unless they are all at MLB. If they are all at MLB, I know which one has lower HP. But if the limit break is different, sometimes the HP is really hard to guess. Okay. So yeah, look at that. Working as intended. Okay, we survived that. DO gonna counterattack, and he's at low HP. DO gonna move, kill the Sasabi. Yeah, all survive. the lowest HP one has 30 damage. Yeah, exactly. So, ta-da! 47,000! See? Yeah. So what is our score right now? 2-3 something? Hey, we're already higher than the previous Master League score. This is 233,000 points. Let's continue. We still have more reset. Let's go. Which one has the lowest? This one. Okay. This one is at the lowest. So let's reset this. 2 more reset. Can we reach 240,000? We will see. This is finally I see the Penelope. Oh my god, after so long. we never meet a Penelope. Yes, finally I can experience a Penelope. Too bad he doesn't have a support pilot, but this is where I'm gonna experience getting killed by preemptive strike. Although it is only at 1 star, so we will see. The Force Impulse gonna move. No. This is a Psychomo. So Force Impulse is not a Psychomo. So the ones that getting boosted is going to be Hainu, Zeta, and Sazabi. Most likely gonna be the Hainu who has higher mobility, but we will never know if the Sazabi and the Zeta get a mobility modification. Okay? That's what sometimes throw off the order. So position 2, then 4. So we're gonna bait them on position 2 and 4. Yeah, the bait is ready. Okay. And I think I'm gonna be faster than them because I have new type position MLB. So if my Sazabi is in position 3, he will aim the Zeta, most likely. So let's attempt first. But where do you play this dude? Mobile or PC? PC. I'm playing this in PC. Also with Jonah. Okay. Oh, we're actually attacking the enemy's forces. Oh yeah, because he doesn't get boosted by the Beltorchica. Okay. And we are outside the support defense range. We are dead. So the enemy who moves first is the Hainu as expected. Then the Zeta and the Sazabi. Okay. Where is that? Hainu, Zeta, Sazabi, and my DO is not fast enough to be faster than the enemy Sazabi. But at least I'm faster than the enemy's Force Impulse. Okay. Dang it, we're dead by a map weapon. Oh no, we lose. This is insane. We haven't even touched the Penelope. I mean, like, we haven't even experienced the preemptive strike. Yeah. So let's change our strategy. Okay, put the Sazabi in the middle of support defender. Okay. So rearrange this. Position 1 him. Position 5 is this guy. Position 3 is this guy. So we have 2 support defender in here. And then 2 will be DO, 4 will be Qbli. Okay, so that's enough. Let's go attempt. See if we can, lure all of them to be killed by counterattack and we survive. Hopefully we can survive. The unicorn and the Hainu Gundam. Be protected. Don't die, unicorn. Oh no, he died. I think I can survive that if I change him to Amuro. I think. Don't know yet. So this one is the Zeta. Can I survive this? Oh no, we cannot survive this. We already run out of support defender. See? That's the problem. So one of my support defenders should be able to... No. Even if they survive, like I need a double support defense if I want them to survive. Dang it. the timing. If I can make my DO faster than the enemy's Sazabi again, then maybe I can get this advantage. Okay, like I can give a durability pilot on DO again and push him in the front. So let's give a modification. Let's change the DO modification to give him mobility. Yes, let's swap this for mobility. Do I have the highest mobility? This one, mobility 860. Okay, swap this. Let's go. Okay, it should be good enough. Let's go to the Master League and choose opponent. And also, I'm gonna give him a pilot with the highest mobility, which is the Amuro. Yeah, the Judao has 759. Duo has 715, 600, 600, 747, 659. Yeah, Amuro has the highest reaction, so he should be fast. Okay, so if I do this, then I'm gonna go front and should be able to support defense Sazabi once more. Okay, so that is that. That is my aim. Let's time. See if I can get faster than the enemy Sazabi. Still cannot get faster than the Sazabi. Dang it. That's our maximum. That's our maximum speed. Then this means that we need to make ourselves slower, okay? Gonna need to bait the enemy. Okay. So just now was the Hainyu first, then Zeta, then the Sazabi, right? So most of you until R5 range, so I don't think you will see it since Penelope is 4 range. Oh yeah, 44% no ML boost weak. 50% ML boost per shift boost. Benar strong. No, because if I boost them, then I will reduce the damage of my Sazabi. Okay, so there's a pros and cons of everything. You want them to be stronger, you deal less damage. Yeah, this one can work. So when I choose a Saikomu, I can give a higher defense, but my Sazabi deal lower. Yeah. So that's where you can put the Banshee now, finally, in this lineup. But for this one, yeah, I think this one can be better. But still, like the advantage of the Unicorn is unique. Like you cannot really replace the Unicorn because the Unicorn will reduce the enemy's awaken. Look at this, when taking damage from a special weapon, reduce enemy awakened by 30%. This reduces enemy's EX weapon to me. This is why the Unicorn is very, very special, okay? When you have, like, for example, Camille or Char, just count Char Hasnable. Char Hasnable has 900 awakened stats. So when he attacked using his Sazabi, which is a special weapon, a beam and special EX weapon, the Char Hasable will get his awakened stats reduced by 300, which is insanely high, okay? So that's why this is what no other durability unit has. This is why the Unicorn is the strongest SSR durability unit in this game right now at this point. Okay, like one shot by OP single attack. Yeah, that's why you need to use that. But 3-day is also already insanely good. Piloting the NTD, because you will get the bonus defense, okay, on the NTD. So whether the Amuro or the Ride is better, you know, I don't know, like, because Ride, look at this, Ride has 833 defense when piloting Unicorn, while this one 703. So yeah, 130 stats difference, very, very high. So definitely Ride still is better in riding the Unicorn. So I will most likely just gonna change the Banshee, okay? Then the Banshee gonna be piloted by the Amuro, okay? Then we're gonna change this DO to Optimus and change his equipment again, the modification, to increase damage. Swap this one, rival UC series, and then give the mobility to the dead side. Yeah, let's go. Better replace SSR Unicorn with rival like durability that can gain 50% Master League boost. They already get Master League boost 50%. Look at this. Ta-da! You see, there's only one Banshee. I already replaced it to the high new. This one, if I change it to this, you know, I rather have 30% awaken reduction than 60,000 more HP. So that is already strong enough. And the mobility also difference. Okay, so he should be moving faster. Full armor unicorn. Now the full armor unicorn does not get boosted by. Oh yeah, I can get boosted here. Yeah, he has more HP, lower defense, but I can actually use him. Yeah. With the Psychomu ship, I can finally use him. So this one is better. Okay. So let's take a look. We're gonna be slower. We will be baiting the enemy now. So let's see the position. The number 2 is high new, followed by Zeta 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So rearranging, I'm gonna put this in the 1, putting the Amuro support on this one. Okay. 2 on the 4, so Kubeli will be in here. Amuro will be in here. And then the unicorn, or maybe the Banshee. I think the Banshee will be stronger than the unicorn right now. So wait, I don't know. Is the unicorn gonna be stronger? 172, 14,000. Oh yeah. The Banshee is stronger than the unicorn at this point because of the Psychomo. So 5 will be here. He will support defense the Kubeli, get hit by the enemy, get his HP lower. And then I'm gonna put this on 3 so that I can kill the enemy who attacks the Banshee. And then 2 will be there. Okay, so let's confirm this. Let's try. Especially durability units that have on-point debuff for what the enemy has. No boost matters more for attackers and supporters than it does durability units. Sometimes for the durability units, you just need to survive. Or just block that damage. Okay? You don't even need to survive. Oh yeah, my DO cannot reach, dang it. Not enough. Just a little bit more. I die. This is insane. It's more of like the positioning. Can I? I think the Qbli is already all right there. He bait the enemy, and after that, my Banshee baited the enemy's, Zeta, but my DO cannot reach him. Okay, so maybe I put DO at 2. That means that when the no, actually no, but maybe, but no, but maybe. No. Maybe I put here 2, 3. This is hard. Ooh, thanks for the subscribe, Batmobile. Strongest team yet. Yes, this is the most headache I have. This is insanely strong. Yeah. Not because of the Penelope, but because the 3 of their attacker are in a position where I cannot really counterattack all of them. Okay. So yeah, 4 will be the bait first. They're gonna attack the 4, and then I'm gonna support. I'm gonna counterattack them, and Qbli won't have enough damage to counterattack the enemy's high new Gundam alone. So followed by Sirocco should be enough, and then after that, the enemy gonna attack my Banshee. Then Sirocco followed by Sazabi should be able to kill them, but then the the enemy Sazabi gonna attack number 2. Unicorn gonna die unless I use a durability pilot on one of these to protect him. Although there is no point I'm protecting him, because then Sharazabal gonna kill my the one that protect the full armor unicorn, and then on the next turn he gonna still kill the full armor unicorn. Yeah, the order of attacking really sucks. Like they have 3 units attacking in a in that order. Unless, let me see, the enemy is Zeta gonna move first, right? This is position 3. So on position 3, I don't think they can reach position 2, I think. So if I put the Banshee on position 2, no, actually what's the purpose? Like if the Zeta moves, he gonna aim for the lowest HP enemy, right? So that's why I put 5 on there. Maybe just change DO. Like I need a unit with 5 range weapon that can support attack. Really, new Gundam? No, he has too low of HP. Or maybe I can do this. Yeah, even with very low HP. Wait, 13,000, 12,000, 15,999. I don't know if I can hit them or not. unicorn. The new Gundam. Maybe I can use the unicorn. Banana, maybe? Should I? You can move Cubely to number 5 if he... No. If I move to the number 5, then when Hainu first go into the front, he has no target to choose from. Okay? The Hainu gonna move and aim. He will have 2, 1, and 4 on his AI to choose from. Among these 3 who has the lowest HP, he will target them. Okay? So because my Banshee is still at full HP, my full armor unicorn is still at full HP, then they will never gonna be the target. So it's either the unicorn or the Sasabi. Okay? To put on number 4 so that I can counter attack them. But then again, I won't have enough damage. So let me see, the Cubely 128, this one is 1110. Yeah, this will not work. Like he has lower HP than the Cubely. This one, I guess. Let's just use the Asuna. Like this is MLB. This has 127. This one has 128. Should I give HP to my Cubely? I mean to my Lessine? Let's just give HP to my Lessine so that he will not be targeted. Okay, maximum HP 7%. Let's go. Hopefully this works. Like we only have one more attempt. This is insane. Let's see. This one 134. Well, this one 128. So hopefully he will aim the Lessine. Okay, the enemy. I mean the Cubely, not the Lessine. So position 1, position 4 should be able to kill my enemy, right? Should have enough to kill the enemy's Hainu. And then after that, the enemy gonna attack my Banshee, the Zeta, or wait, who is the pilot of the Zeta? Who is the pilot of Zeta? First Hainu then Zeta, right? Yeah, Hainu then Zeta. Yeah, I think Hainu move first then Zeta. Yes, true. So Hainu move first, he's at position here. So his only aim is either this, or this. Among these 3, who has the lowest HP, he will aim that. So put the lowest HP in here. If Cubely is at 5, that means that they definitely not gonna attack the Sasabi. This is MLB. If this is a tank, they definitely not gonna attack the tank. So only if I put DO in here, then he will target the DO. But DO won't be able to counterattack because he doesn't have the range. Okay, so I need to put the Lessine in here if I want. Yeah, if I put Lessine in here, then the thing is that both of my tanks will be on 2 and 4. So the one that gonna support attack the enemy will be Sasabi. But after he use up his double attack, double support attack, then there is nothing to kill the Sasabi. That's the problem. Okay. There's nothing to kill the Sasabi. So I need to put the Qbli in here because he will get targeted, killed by Sazabi support attack. And then I need to save up the Sazabi support attack. And the enemy gonna attack the Banshee. If the enemy can die by this is hard. Because if I want to kill the enemy, I definitely need to use Sazabi's support attack. Unless I put if I put Lassine in here, can I kill the enemy Sazabi with Lassine? Because once Hainu attack here, Betsy gonna protect. Then the Zeta gonna attack here. The Unicorn gonna protect the Banshee. They both gonna die by my Sazabi. And the only thing left is the enemy Sazabi. If here is Lassine, that means that when Sazabi comes here, he will get countered by Lassine and Qbli. Will that be enough to kill him? We don't know. Yeah, you just gotta have to gamble on that one. I think Zeta pilot is Amuro. Oh yeah, we didn't check just now. Let me see. Will the enemy have double chance step? So High New Gundam is piloted by Kira. What the hell? Sazabi piloted by Char. Force Impulse piloted by Amuro. Zeta piloted by Amuro attacker. So yeah, I definitely need to kill the Zeta too, because if he can survive and kill my unit, he will get a double chance step. But I think this is a bot. Like nobody put this kind of pilot and unit combination. So I think our plan is okay. Should be able to put into practice. So let's go. So let's rearrange this. Put the Sazabi in the front. Put Lassine on 2, and then put 3 this tank. Put 4 Qbli, and 5 this one. Okay, so I'm gonna change this one to Rene, and this one to Yona. Can I survive this? Did I survive just now with the enemy's attack? Let me see. So with my Amuro durability, obviously the Banshee gonna survive this, but I think if I give double support defense, I should be able to survive. Yeah, I still be able to survive. Hopefully, should be. Okay. So there is that. Oh, the Zeta didn't die. Yeah, the Zeta didn't die by my Sazabi's counterattack. So it's not enough damage. Unless I leave the Sazabi for last. Let me see. Again, no, I think it's player. Really? A player who give Amuro to Force Impulse? Where you can actually have seen Asuka to pilot the Force Impulse? Like, why? And why? I don't know. Like, Why? Although this one is understandable, you are aiming for a double chance step. But this one is why? So, look at this. The high gonna attack here, protect here. If I use Sazabi in here, then I will attack this guy. He's gonna die. And then Kibuli gonna attack this guy. He's gonna die. And then the Zeta comes. If I don't support attack using anyone, Sazabi cannot actually one-shot the Zeta. So he definitely needs help in here. That's why I put Lesin in here, thinking that the Lesin can reach. But after the enemy Sazabi moves, attack the Kibuli again, then actually no, he won't be aiming for the Kibuli. Because when the Zeta comes and attack the Banshee, this guy comes and protect. So I need to leave one, like probably the Zeta. Like, I need to leave one alive. If I leave the Zeta alive, is it much better than leaving the Sazabi alive? Yeah, let's just try that. I mean, like, if we cannot win this, then yeah, this is the hardest fight so far. MLB Psychomu team. This is why the Psychomu is insanely strong. I think if you put Lesin in the first place, it's not gonna do much damage on countering high new. Even you can just change DO with the new Gundam. Just to kill Zeta, because Sazabi can one-shot Zeta. Yeah, but I changed DO with Lesin now. Okay, so Lesin can reach. Like, it's either Lesin or new Gundam SSP, you know. But I think the Lesin deals higher damage. Like, let me see the new Gundam. New Gundam actually deals more, but I'm afraid I'm gonna miss. That's the problem. And he has lower HP. If I put new Gundam in place of the Lesin, I'm afraid that the enemy, instead of attacking my Banshee, will go for my new Gundam. And they will change the counter attack position. Yeah. And that's why I also don't put Lesin in first place, because I know for sure that I need Sazabi on the first place to kill the enemy's Hainu and the enemy's Zeta. But problem comes when I need to kill the enemy's Sazabi. That's where I don't have the damage. This is why I think at the beginning of this stream, somebody asked me how I deal with 3 durability units. Much easier than a 3 attacker unit like this. This is really hard because I don't have enough ammo. I don't have enough support attack to kill the 3rd unit. And the 3rd unit usually has double chance step. Well, the awaken damage. I mean, the UR new VP. Oh, okay. The UR new. This one. It has higher damage but lower HP. Again, I'm afraid that instead of attacking my Banshee, the enemy will aim for new Gundam. But I think he will increase my beam damage a lot more. I'm thinking of leaving the Zeta. It's more important to kill the enemy Sazabi. Should I go for Amuro this? But I don't have the pilot. I use Asuna on this one. Yeah, I use Amuro on the Sazabi. This is why full frontal again. I cannot use Amuro on the new Gundam. So let's see in here. 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. Well, the attacker is too much. Yeah, now I just need I need to gamble, you know, like Lesin. Oh yeah. Again, if I put Lesin on position 2 to help support attack the Sazabi, I need Lesin to have higher HP than Qbeli. This is why I cannot use the new Gundam, okay? Because new Gundam has lower HP. New Gundam, this one, look, has lower HP. So the enemy will definitely aim the new Gundam instead of the Qbeli, unless I use the Qbeli for the support attack, and then actually put the new Gundam at the back. Yeah. Let's put new Gundam at the back. Give this one, rearrange this, and then put the support pilot on this one. Asuna or Sirocco? I think Sirocco. Yes. Like that. Look at this. So position 1 gonna be Sazabi Amuro, and then the enemy attack my new Gundam. Hopefully with only the support attack of Sazabi, it's enough to kill the enemy. And then after that, the enemy Zeta gonna aim for the Banshee, because Banshee is protecting my new Gundam. He will have lower HP. And then the Zeta gonna get countered by the Sazabi, but he won't die because we don't have enough damage on the Sazabi. And then 3 gonna protect the 5. The Unicorn gonna protect the Banshee. But because the enemy Sazabi cannot reach my Unicorn, he will still aim for the new Gundam. And then that's where my Qbeli attacks the enemy. A support attack together with my new Gundam, and the Sazabi should die, hopefully. Okay, should die. Okay, that's the plan. Hopefully this works. It's special, not beam, right? Who? What special? The new Gundam. Yeah, the new Gundam debuff special. Weapon damage second. What if you are new piloted by Paptimus? It's better to do this. Well, Swiffy gotta go now. I didn't notice I've fallen asleep while watching you. See you again next time. Okay. Say bye-bye. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Yeah, oh yeah, he says we too long. Yeah, I get it. Maybe this formation gonna do amazing. Banana on Sazabi for more damage. Will he? Wait, let me see. Banana on this. Does Banana has more? Yeah, Banana has more. Preservation, awaken. This one. It goes out to awaken, support attack. EFSF, but that is not EFSF. Yeah, I guess Banana on this is better. Then this one, Sirocco, or I use Sirocco on this one. Yeah, I should have used Sirocco on this one, because Sirocco has this one, attack by 20% when support attack or counter. So I should be able to kill the Zeta with this. Yeah. And then Banana on the Qbeli. Yes. And then this one and this one. So I should be able to kill the enemy's Zeta with this. Yeah. And then Banana on Qbeli. Hopefully. Yeah. Hopefully this will work. Okay. So that's it. This is our plan. Like, we already think about this hard and long. So hopefully this will work. Okay, last attempt. Banana can start better than Amuro. Yeah, because we don't move. So Let me see again. Check. Just making sure. Like, banana has attack boost and awaken boost. Yeah. So, let's confirm. And let's attempt. Let's see. The moment of truth. We will see if we can win this. Okay. So, hopefully everything goes according to plan. Hainu attack the new Gundam. Getting killed by the Sazabi. Okay. And luckily we are all UR units, so not gonna miss this. Okay. Then the enemy attack the Banshee, protect by the Unicorn. Now kill with Optimus. Enough? Not enough! Dang it. So now the Sazabi. Protect him. New Gundam and Cubely. Do you have enough damage? No, we also don't have enough damage on that one. It's much more important to kill the Sazabi. Now he will double chance time and kill all of us. This is bad. We don't have enough damage with the Beltorchica. Too bad. Particularly not using her EX weapon. I think she did. Even? I think she did. She should be. Did she use her normal weapon? Really? Let me watch that again. If only we use the normal new Gundam, I think maybe we should be able to kill the enemy Sazabi. Maybe. We still don't know. Yeah, it's Funnel's EX. It's the EX weapon. So yeah, she's using her EX weapon. We just don't have enough damage. So probably, maybe if I use the normal new Gundam, maybe we can kill the enemy Sazabi. So yeah, no choice. Gonna need to reset this guy. Let's go. Last chance. So what do we get? 274. Oh my god, what is this? Oh yeah, I just don't have enough damage. Yeah. We already used everything we can, but we don't have enough damage to one-shot the enemy's MLB attacker. So yeah, let's just continue. Maybe modifying. No, we already used 12% attack boost for everyone. You know, except this one, I think. I don't know about this one. Yeah, you already used attack 946, mobility 86. You already used the highest attack boost. Look at that. See? 12%. So we are already using our best. Except for the Cubely, I think. Cubely is only 7%. But still, like, we didn't even come close to almost killing the Sazabi. So definitely not enough. Like, we should have changed this to this one. Yeah, maybe we should be able to kill him with this. Yeah, let's just use him again. I'm just afraid that he gonna miss his attack. That's the biggest problem. So now let's see who gonna move first. Either the Master Gundam or the High New Gundam. So we just gotta have to gamble on that one. Let's just attempt. We will see first. I don't know which one moves first, but hopefully I survive. The High New Gundam first. And then the Master Gundam. And he actually attacked our Sazabi. So this is great because he cannot reach on the top. So he will definitely die by the Sazabi. Oh no! The Barbatos can deal that much damage? Wow! Hey, nice. Look at that. The fuck? He missed. Ahaha. Dang it. With that. Okay. So now let's just put the new Gundam at the top. And the enemy should die. We're just gonna need to put new Gundam on the top. Oh, it's connecting. Oh, Barbie critical damage. Yeah. But still, he can kill my Sazabi. Wow. That's why I don't underestimate him, you know, the Mikazuki. He is not actually an attacker durability unit, like an offensive durability unit, but he do have a critical rate increase. So that increase your damage, you know, when you can deal critical attack. Like rarely a durability unit can deal critical damage. Yeah, that's the unique thing about the Barbatos. So let's continue on. See, we just gotta have to put this on 5. That's it. Yeah. So the enemy gonna come first, the high new, attack the 5, and then gonna kill with support attack. Bam, 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 bam. And then the enemy gonna come. The Master Gundam gonna come to position 1. I think, because he won't be able to reach 4, I guess. And he's at 4. He's a melee, shouldn't be able to reach my 4. Yeah, so he will still attack the Sazabi, I think. And then after that, who else again just now? Who moves again? Let me check. I want to make sure about this one. Let's go. Okay. So first one is Hainu, definitely gonna be able to reach this position 5. Okay. Okay. So now the Master Gundam, how much movement do you have? 5, and weapons is 4. Okay. 5 movement and 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he won't be able to reach me. So that's why his only option is to attack the Sazabi. Okay. So that means that he will die by the Sazabi. And the one who moves next is the unicorn. So the unicorn also, he doesn't have any range. So he either attack the Sazabi or attack the Qubili. Okay, the one in position here. So if I use the Qubili in here, that means that I only need to swap the new Gundam with the Banshee just to lure the Hainu into attacking the new Gundam, die by the Sazabi. And that's it. We already killed 3 of the enemy attacker units. Yeah, and then only the force impulse is problem. So that's it. Why cannot see? Wait. That one was replay, right? You can change Qubili mode to 12% using the unstoppable mode. Oh yeah, I can do that. Let's change. Oh yeah, I gave this to the game out previously. So let's just swap with the game out. And we no longer use the game out because the game out doesn't have the rival tag. He also is not a lightning fast. That's why I don't use him now. Yep. So yeah, let's give from the game out. So I'm gonna go here, formation, and I'm gonna swap. Yeah, this already swapped to this Qubili. 3, 4, 5. So the enemy is gonna attack 5 first. Die by Sazabi support attack and also new Gundam. And then after that, the enemy's Master Gundam gonna die by attacking the Sazabi. Then the enemy's Unicorn gonna attack number 2. And then die again by the Sazabi support attack. Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, we winning. Hopefully. Let's just attack. Yep, that's right. Hey. So let's go. See if we can win this. Ta-da! Working as planned. So Sazabi gonna kill him. Hopefully we don't miss. Yes, good job. We don't miss. Then the Master Asia gonna die by the Sazabi. He has no choice but to attack the Sazabi. He doesn't have any other option to attack from. That's why, again, range is very important in PvP. And never put Master Asia at the back line. That's what's gonna happen. Okay. And we're gonna kill with Sazabi and Qubili. Okay, only the enemy's Barbatus and Force Impulse left. We heal. We still have a tank. Sazabi gonna move in front. Attack that one. Okay. Attack him. Hopefully we don't get critical damage again. So we should survive this. The fuck? Critical again? Oh my god. Critical again? Dang it. Miss. We're gonna use the new Gundam, attack the Barbatus, support attack with Qubili, and should be enough damage. Yeah, nice. We are the one doing the critical damage now. And kill that. Yay! Turn 1. 3 surviving, so this should be a really high score. Yep. 25,000. Can I survive more? Yeah, I mean, like, if the Barbatus didn't deal critical damage on our Sazabi, we should still be alive, I guess? Maybe. Why he always crit now? Yeah, why he always crit now? But this is our highest score on the Master League season 7. Yeah. So let me screenshot this. I'm gonna save it in my in my PC. So yeah, this is PvP 37. PvP 37. Going to the formation. Green screen. My last known team. PvP 8. And after that, go into here. Choose opponent. Then go here. Save as PvP 39. And after that, go into the reward confirmation, season reward, this one. Tada. Save as PvP 40. Okay, so we're done for tonight, guys. Let me just try again. See if we can avoid the enemies, the Barbatos critical damage. Let's go. Same team, same position. The only debuff on Sazabi is just defense now, but then Barbie always crit. Yeah, there is no debuff that increased your critical chance. Master League takes your current score as final score or the best one. The best score, not the current one. So if you already get the best score and then you reset your enemy and actually lose, they will still take your best score. If you're already in the challenge mode, okay? So yeah. So that's it for tonight's stream, guys. Our last day of Master League, we managed to reach 233,000 points. You've already seen like some of the impossible to kill lineup. Actually not that impossible, but I don't have enough damage to kill them. So yeah, now you know why I'm more afraid of 3 attacker compared to 3 durability units. Like it's easier to counter 3 durability units compared to not enough damage to kill 3 MLB attacker enemies. Because if you fail to kill one, the third one, because you already used 2 of your support defender, that means that the third one, you don't have any more support defender enough to stop the enemy from having double chance tap all over the place on your dying allies. So yeah, what happened just now? Did we still die even without critical on Barbatos? We can kill without critical. Dang it, so yeah, doesn't matter what happened, our Sazabi gonna die. Maybe I can reduce that. Let me see again. He still die without critical. If I not use the wait, I do still need to use the support attack, right? Support attack. Yeah, I still do need support attack. This is why I want full frontal. Dang it. If I have full frontal, because his tank is Neo Zeon, I will have 15% damage taken reduction when piloting Neo Zeon. So that will make my Sazabi able to survive the enemy's counterattack. That 15% reduced damage taken from Neo Zeon is worth a lot. You see? That's why full frontal. That's what should make our Sazabi survive. Okay. I was thinking of giving Shara Snubble on here, but then again, I need the support attack. Okay, so when I put Shar on that on Sasawi, I will get that reduced damage taken 15%. Too bad. But yeah, anyway, look at that. 233866. Nice number. I'm gonna put it in my Discord channel. Okay. Season 7 score. Ta-da. So yeah, that's it for. Well, let's just hope for the best for today gacha then. Yeah. So yeah. That's it for tonight's stream, guys. So in 10 hours, in 9 hours, 9 hours and 8 minutes, you all gonna get the new banner, see all the skills, abilities, and everything. But I do recommend you guys to just wait, because I'm gonna stream again tomorrow night. Tonight or tomorrow night, whether you call it tomorrow or not, because we haven't slept yet. But I'm gonna stream again at night and analyze everything, do the pulls, see if it is actually good or not, and then you can decide whether you want to pull or not. Or maybe just wait for a couple of days, wait for a week, wait until you meditate, go climb a mountain first or something, and then come back again and decide whether you want to pull that banner or not. Yeah, good night. So thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you in the next live stream. Bye bye, good night.